and I will go. Like, we all respawn. We're trying to poke. I will walk up to their team, ult past them to the point, and start capturing the point. And I'll heal myself. I'm throwing out damage. I'll get 1 or 2 kills, so now it's like a 3v5, and my team is still just over at the choke point. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? And then I'll die on the point after having like capped almost half of it. And I'm like, where the fuck were you?
Yeah.
It's not that hard. Get here, push, do something. Don't hide and be scared the whole fucking game. Just raging. And my stats of like top damage and top heals. And I'm like, y'all. What is
if
this?
me, as the healer, is getting top damage, I'm gonna something's going wrong.
Yeah, I used to put up when I would play with my smuggler, I'd put up decent bits of damage because I was I'd be healing.
Dude, smugglers are badass.
But still put up a decent bit of fucking healing, or like I'd be top heals on both teams. A lot of times I'd beat like 2 other healers combined, and then have like I'd be on the chart like decently for damage as well.
Top 4, top 5. Yeah.
Like, what's going on? I'm like, because if I just fucking put a bunch of hots on you, I can sit there and be attacking the enemy and fucking doing a little bit of stuff. And it's one of those things like, yeah, I didn't have burst and I didn't have that, but I had a couple like damage cooldowns I'd drop in like big battles. Usually, what I would do is I use my damage cooldown as a healing cooldown. And by that, what it is like you have like a group here and it's like these 2 people are about to die and I need to heal them both. Well, if I drop a damage AoE here, these people are going to be focused less on killing them and pull out so I can do 1 global cooldown, drop a damage thing, and then fucking throw like a big heal, and the chaos of it would go through, and then just be little bits of damage. Or, you know, keep my hots up and just fucking hot that person with fucking mouse over healing, and then just be sitting there and just like blasting the person. It's like not a whole lot of damage, but a consistent blaster on them is just keeping them not being hotted and stuff. Oh, where we at?
Any word from Jesse?
No, I haven't heard from him.
Slack-a-lackin'
So I don't know.
B-Rad?
Brad hit me up. He was on his way back and he's like, hey, this is the last service I'm going to have. I'll call you guys as soon as I get back.
So I'll open up his character sheet just in case we need.
Guess I'll pull up the Magus then. Until he gets here.
Yeah.
Open any new tab.
We should have audio and all the things working as well.
Audio. Magus.
Go. We have audio. We have live chat up. Join us on Rumble for our live chat if you want to watch our live chat. I'll have that up until Brad calls, theoretically, because then I have to switch over to streaming for Brad.
Hey chat, we're here playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Are we?
Yeah.
We definitely are. For some reason, I
And we did decide that rolling dice is skill based, right?
That is
Obviously.
Anthony.
Getting decent numbers is definitely skill based.
I have all of them to Ascension level 10.
Nice.
Except for the Ironclad is a level 11. It's ridiculous.
I'm glad I introduced you to this game.
It's I'm horribly addicted.
Is that the one you were playing the other night?
It's terrible, yeah. That was the one I was playing it. So I worked like a triple shift basically on Sunday. I did a double, and then I hung out afterwards until we had our sales meeting at 10. So for like 2 hours, I'm just sitting in one of my tables and just playing my game.
Yeah.
But yeah, horribly addicted.
Extra excited when the second one comes out.
Yes.
Whenever that is.
Yes. If that ever.
Marking off a long rest. Inventory.
Because I've gotten to the point now where I'll get to like Act 3 almost consistently, but then I'll run into a certain mob and I'm like, oh, I forgot that you exist, and I screwed myself.
You're like, I am not built to take care of you.
Only got 2 charges back, so less heals for the day.
Well, that's what happens when we soak up all the heals on a day.
Oh yeah. But
Are we able
we can
to
mark off a long rest.
We get a long rest. Let's go.
You do finish off a long rest.
Excellentness.
Doesn't seem like the shadow orcs seem to come back. You put a hurting on them, and they decided to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Figured they'll be
Yes, we put
back
the hurting on them.
another night.
You guys got them well enough. You guys got out of the circle and had enough to start dropping shit on them. Like, it was just getting it done.
It was looking a little grim there for a hot minute.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh, yeah. Just wait. Have you been watching the videos, Alex?
of the monster manual stuff,
Mhm.
no, I'm trying not to because I don't want to like
Yeah.
meta game.
Fair.
Like I keep seeing like
They're bringing back some stuff that was like first edition style.
yeah, I've seen some crazy shit.
There's a CR one half.
Yeah.
It's the poison spore.
Yep.
It explodes, and it's like a DC 10 con save. If you fail, you're poisoned for 12 hours.
Yep.
At the end of that 12 hours, if you're still poisoned, you die.
You got
See,
12 hours to
one
get cured, or
It's
you're
like
fucked.
you need to
Yeah.
fix that poison.
Mhm.
And then they updated a few other creatures too. One that I really like is the Rakshasa.
Oh, I wonder why.
They updated that one. If you get hit by its melee attacks, you're cursed. And until you remove the curse, you cannot benefit from a short or long rest.
Oh, so you have days to live.
Not necessarily.
You're-
Exhaustion comes
Level
from not
exhaustion.
sleeping. It doesn't say you can't
Oh.
sleep.
You can
Oh,
sleep,
but
you just don't get the benefits.
You don't get the benefits of the long rest, so
That's
you're not
right.
going to get the healing stuff like that. It was
You're not gonna get your
pe-
spell
there-
slots back.
people
You're not gonna get
arguing
spells
that
back,
back and
yeah.
forth, and like technically, like
That's fair.
in the new rule book, they said if you don't drink and if you don't eat, like and stuff like that, you get levels of exhaustion. But they didn't specifically say if you don't get long rest.
Yeah, but you can sleep, and then
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, that's fair.
So, yeah, I would say you'd be able to sleep. You're just not like naturally healing or gaining abilities back or anything like that.
That's fucking brutal.
The even
Make
worse
my
one,
useless character even more useless.
Mummy Lord, freaking its attacks reduce your maximum hit point threshold, and it also curses you to where you cannot gain the benefits of a long rest. Your hit points don't return until you gain the benefits of a long rest. And every time, like every certain amount of time, your maximum hit point threshold actually continues to
Starts
go down.
reduce. Oh no.
So as time goes, you get this curse, and it slowly reduces your maximum hit point total. And until you remove that curse and rest, you're not going to get back up. You also can't regain, or you can't regain hit points during that time.
Fucking brutal.
Yeah, there's some fun ones. We're letting this charge up a little bit because for some reason it just was dead. I don't
Sounds like
get
a lot
why
more
it's-
fun if you're sitting on that side of
Right.
And this is fun, guys. Yeah, fun.
Having so much fun.
That's all sad.
it. That word. I don't think it means. I think it means.
Cool. So we are live. We are all set. We have audio. This may be who we're playing with for now. We'll figure it out. But you guys managed to take a long rest. You wake up in the morning. You have gathered up a good amount of darts.
Yes.
That's about it.
I got most of my arrows back, right? Thought we rolled through that already. I
We
didn't get all of them, but
Not all, but you got a good amount of
were
them.
you tossing darts? You
Arrows.
got most of your arrows.
arrows.
You were like missing one. I
I think
think.
one or two. Yeah.
Mhm. Couple of them that just freaking, and it's grass, and you're like,
like, oh.
cool.
Stuck
You
in the
had
ground,
one that
the
was like
same
damn
one
near a
with all the
fumble and just
rest. Yeah, I know.
that one's probably gone.
I could go over there looking for it, but it's like a good fucking 20 minutes that way.
Yeah.
And I don't want to go off 20 minutes that way by myself in the dark.
One
You,
fucking
you
arrow.
you get the notification. ×2 sneak attack.
Yeah.
Michaela? Oh no. Right.
So,
But
what do we want to do?
All the ones.
this was not.
And it's a signpost.
Okay.
It says beware, do not enter.
Got it. And here we are right over there. Cool.
Oh shit.
I'm not here.
There's Jesse.
Tell him I didn't show up today. See if he falls for it.
Okay. Right. He's gullible. He would.
Yo, what's up, Jesse?
up? We got the.
It's all good. We're just kind of hanging out. Dave's not here today. So.
Do this session by ourselves.
So anyway.
Oh shit!
I got you, dude.
Dude, I didn't even know.
So anyway, we level up to level 20.
You should have seen the disappointment
Okay.
in Jesse's face.
You want to be level 20?
No. I want to skip to level 20.
No.
We got some crazy shit. I don't want to do that.
I have so many fun things. Oh my god. Along the way before level 20. But,
Can't see fucking shit out of this thing.
you
No,
can't
you
see
can't.
shit out of this thing.
Can't walk in and say shit out of this.
Oh, hey, text me real quick here.
Text you?
Oh, what'd you find for Dave?
There's Jesse. I just messaged you.
I'm good for the moment.
I'll take a Pepsi while you're
I'll
out.
polish off my coffee first.
Coffee. I only been talking to you on Messenger for a while. Is that what's going on?
Just regular text.
I know. But that's why I'm like, I probably went right past it. It's like, I know I talked to you before that. Oh, there you
It's cool. Tyler comes up and goes, yeah. You got these two sanitaries to make.
Easy enough.
Oh,
Typical sanitary style. Stand up on legs. I'm letting
I was going to say, I don't think
Dalton
that. I was
make
like,
his
that's,
other two
that's what I
sanitaries.
just heard. It's less fun for me.
Right.
It's okay.
Which?
I said, what are you doing? Dude?
What?
it's supposed to be this.
But you're going to assist him in that. So what you're saying is I'm building horses.
Yes.
These are inline
Randy,
sanitaries.
last time you did it, you weren't even trying.
Okay.
This is one of
So then he comes out and goes, no, goes, there's
Is it
each
my
job
ringtone or is
has
it my
two
call?
sanitary housings in
Or
it.
my text?
009 and 007.
This is
So
supposed to
you build one from 009 and one from 007, and Dalton will build one
No
from
ideas.
009 and one from 007. And that way you can teach him how to build these things.
We're not there. That's not where we're supposed to be.
You just, like 5 minutes ago, were bitching to me about Iboka calling you up and reaming you an asshole because we are not getting shit out on time.
So you're gonna take your sweet ass
I
time?
never realized that you were a masochist, but hey,
Yeah.
you do you, Bo. I just,
I feel like that sounds like a you problem.
That's, yeah.
So, what particularly are we looking to do at this point in time?
I did not find last night to be particularly fun, I suppose would be the word.
I watched their strategy.
Yes, that. Well, please.
The darkness thing is a problem we'll have to fix.
I'm trying to think if there's anything that we can do maybe before we set up camps where we can put up a larger perimeter, because as much as we had the alarm from Velnok, it did not seem to accomplish what we wanted it to accomplish.
I agree.
So maybe we can set it further away from us to try to see if anything will approach.
I mean, we could if we had like a choke point or something like that.
But out here in
outside
the
of
middle
that, out in the
friggin'
middle.
openness, it's
Yeah.
tough to find a choke point.
Right, at that point we're just playing with percentages of pie. Like, we have to try to figure that out. But if we had rope or something, make our own tripwire or something. Also maybe, I mean, you were awake.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I woke up to getting stabbed.
Likewise.
So that I think maybe some more conscious bodies, a more conscious round of watch is probably going to serve us better while we're out here.
As long as we
can
can still
easily
get a
split
rest,
it
I
up.
mean,
I mean, we've got 4 sleepers.
yeah.
We can go through
2-hour shifts or something like that.
break it up. Need about 6 hours of sleep and about 4 hours downtime, or 8 hours downtime, and 6 hours of sleep. So break it up.
I'm definitely down
Except
to
I
do
don't
some
like the
watch.
idea of breaking
Have
up
to,
into 2 hours. That
something
sounds
more
terrible.
creative.
Doesn't sound
Sleeping for
fun.
4 hours and then being awake for 2 hours and then sleeping for 2 hours, like
Right.
I can do 3.
There's somebody that's
3.
gonna get the shit shift.
Fuck up my
That's for
REM
sure.
so bad. Like no,
For
2
those
hours is
of you who
terrible.
need to sleep a full 8 hours. The 2-hour hole in the middle of that sucks.
Those shifts don't bother me much.
It's that last shift. You're almost there. Wake up for 2 hours. And you got another freaking 2 hours you can sleep. Like,
Might as well just stay up, right?
right.
But that
you know,
doesn't help you. Anyway, noodle it around, I suppose. Also, definitely thought Velnok was dead. And then he wasn't. And then I was alone in the darkness. And that's not a fun time.
No, those assholes, no.
Darkness, my old friend.
I just was trying to get out of the darkness.
Which
I
I
came to,
wanted you to get
and
out,
I got
which
out.
was great.
And then I saw that you were in there, and I didn't see you, so I do have my wither bloom, which I can pop off in there.
That works amazing on me. This necklace, I think, really helps.
Yeah, there's a good synergy with that.
It helps my internal healing, which is, I think, what your spell works with.
Kind of. That's probably how it feels, but it sucks the life force out of something and then reapplies it into your body, which your body takes away. Kind of like natural healing. There's nothing natural about it necessarily.
It's not natural.
It will go with your body's like natural maximum amount of healing that you can take, but that's because it's
So it won't, stack. Like, if you were to hit me with it right now from this guy, I don't get any extra.
no, it will go above and beyond.
Interesting.
Hey.
Look, I'm not saying we should try this. I'm
It
just
kind
saying.
of it takes the life force from other creatures and it accelerates your body's natural ability to recover, kind of.
Right.
But by taking life essence from another creature and then embedding it in you, in a kind of burst.
I see no issues with this.
Especially if it's an enemy.
Not everybody's a
Yeah,
fan.
as long as everyone is staying alive. Let me tell you, death isn't fun. I don't remember it.
Yeah, what was
much.
that experience like exactly?
I remember falling out the window, and then it was just nothing. And then I was waking up in bed.
I
inside
think pretty
the
sure
bed.
that nothing started the instant you hit the ground. You like swan dived out and hit it with your nose first.
I
That
was
was
there
pretty-
within
yeah.
seconds and you were gone. I put my axe through the dude and then I leapt out of the window and you were gone.
So
But nothing.
yeah, it was like I didn't feel anything after falling out that window, and then I was waking up inside in my bed inside the tavern. So
And Cicatrix lets out a big old belly laugh. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh at your misfortune, but I think it's just further proof that the gods aren't as amazing as they claim they are.
feeling as if I was like stuffed in a bag or something.
That I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think of it as
But it might have been just like,
The
you know, my
gods.
body kind of regenerating itself.
as amazing as everybody says they are. It's just, as far as a god goes, it's like, do you care if somebody walking along steps on an ant?
Well, my thing is that, okay, I guess I don't mean to laugh at quote-unquote gods. I mean to laugh at the people that think they're worth something. Because I've known, or at least encountered, a great many in the fields or in the Solarian Empire, even, where, this god gives me all of my power, but at the end of the day, when they're gone, what they probably see is nothing. But they will stake their lives and send themselves out of windows for these quote-unquote gods. There are better things to do that for. And to be clear, a hermit by the lake is probably not one of the things that's worth it for.
These guys.
We gotta find this orc necromancer. Get out of this area as soon as possible so we're not dealing with ambushes at night
Yeah, that's not
for
fun.
longer than we need to.
The only thing I can say is we can only assume that those little fuckers are with that necromancer.
That staff I got is just like.
That being the case, we are ill-equipped for
Bless.
this
Yeah.
encounter.
Well, these did not seem to be, I mean, according to Velnok, these did not seem to be
It still requires concentration.
necromantic in any way, or touched with undeath in any way. These seem to be sort of neutral orcs, not the flame callers.
It seems like, though, that a necromancer would be wise to have followers with their capabilities.
I suppose we'll find out. But having a strategy to handle them, I think, would help us. When I was able to get up and swing that glaive around, that'll get a hold of really anything that's in my reach, so long as
Yeah.
if I know it's there.
Yeah, including us in the dark.
This is true.
That's why the answer is fireball. It's always the answer.
Can you
Doesn't matter
cast
what the
fireball?
question is. Nope. But that's all you
I have an oil that I can
Yes,
set on fire.
I can cast a small version of fireball. It hits one target as long as I can see
Ugh.
them. And sometimes it's not always fire that I'm shooting.
So when your vision is blocked by magical darkness, you had the same problem we had last night.
Exactly.
So how do we fight things that we can't see? Or do we just opt to run every time they show up?
It's up to you guys.
The best bet is to hopefully see it coming before they show up.
I think it's
At this point.
don't be in the darkness.
Yeah. When they cast it multiple times upon us, that's difficult.
Well, yeah, we had a few of them on top of us.
That's what I'm saying.
So it seems that they can only do it once. So I feel like they would have done it again because we were all in another circle when we got out. So if we can preemptively get out of the darkness, or as soon as possible, then we might fare better.
More people watching. Maybe not all of us be like really grouped up.
I think no.
Like I had grouped up.
That's not true. If we're not grouped up, they can pick us off.
Yes.
Well, if people are
So-
keeping watch, they would only be able darkness on one person. And
I'm
you're
pretty
like,
sure it
something's
was
happening.
one of them that stabbed me like twice, and that was pretty much it.
I think before we go to sleep, as long as we can all know which directions are, we'd say everybody south, and we all know which way to go out of this darkness. So it's like, well, which way south? Well, we figured this out the night before, whether it is or not. Those rocks in the middle of the night, you can still see those. If you can't, you go to sleep, you know the rocks are there. way off in the distance, mountains, whatever.
Hopefully one of us aren't like crappie flopping in their sleep or something.
See,
But if you wake up and you're in darkness and you can't see anything, I don't think you'll have the sense of
Do
direction.
you sleep like a dead fish, or do you sleep like a corpse?
trance,
Oh, so a corpse, kind of.
but a conscious corpse.
So that'll work for you.
But we need to come up with, so we can say which way we need to go, and we all go that way. I don't know how we're going to accomplish that, especially for those of you who crappie fly.
Leave some sort of indicator next to our person. Put my shield on the south side. Put my glaive on the right
That
side.
works. Be it south or not, let's call it this way south. I'll do something that would leave something that we can find.
I'll
And then we find that, we know the directions. If they come upon us again, I'm trancing, you're watching, it's all in dark again. Everybody get out. As long as we all get out to the same direction, we're in good shape.
yeah, I'll just if I'm sleeping, I'll lay down Blotch, like in the north direction, so I know when I grab Blotch, he's north.
We need a lot of voice and
Communication. Work as a unit.
Suck my unit.
Says the rabbit.
Maggots? Alright, let's go find this necromancer.
All right, let's go get him. Onward. Maybe I can take some of these javelins and do something with it. Because I can throw javelins when I am limited on hand axes. Let me add, keep some javelins ready.
Well, I goes, as an elf, I really thought that these arrows would be a whole lot more effective. But
You have to kind of see what it is you're shooting.
it really helps to see. As do most of my bucking spells.
I get really mad and I chuck a javelin. Usually it turns out
If
pretty
you need something else extra to chuck, I have a hand axe.
I do like my hand axes, but the javelins will accomplish even something better. They can slow them down if I practice with them. Which I'll do some drills with and practice some javelins.
See if you can hit that sign in the distance.
It keeps following me around. I'm glad that you took it away from me. I appreciate that.
Who wants to kind of lead direction with the survival?
Sure.
Give you guidance on that.
Guidance. Is anybody helping?
Is anybody proficient in survival?
Yeah, I can help.
If you're proficient, you can give him advantage. Or I can have two people roll. But only one person's going to get the d4.
You can take the advantage.
All right. Advantage.
That is as well.
And a D4, you say?
Do you think?
You might have a better wisdom, but we don't really know that.
You don't know that.
But sure.
Nice.
Cool.
Well, that's very cocked, which I'm confident would have probably been a 2 if it would have kept rolling.
2 or 20, yeah, but
It's very
Close enough.
good.
Very close, yep.
Sick. We're killing it, as always.
Mhm.
So that's a 9.
9.
You know exactly which way we're going.
Look, low levels and
Dude,
low D20s.
We've
What
been
can we
in
do?
20th level. I don't think that fucking much changes.
Yeah.
Remember
Well,
how
the
I
bonus
talked about how this
changes.
was
The bonus
skill
changes.
based.
So when you roll
Skill
5,
The dice are skill based.
you have more chance of
I am not good at rolling dice.
Seems like the more my bonuses increase, the less my dice roll. Just kind of, offset.
That's kind of how it
The law of
works.
averages, really, is what that is.
Balance.
Yes.
Completely. Oh, anybody want to try some tequila?
If you want me to fall asleep.
That's your NyQuil you're saying, huh?
Well,
You really want us making some poor decisions?
Well, it's not like our dice are going to help us out, so might as well just bring the brain down with it.
I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying.
Do you want me to fall asleep?
I didn't hear no.
Have you broken into it at all?
No, I told you I wanted to wait. If you want to try some. Doesn't even have to be a full shot. Just give a little tasty taste.
We've got the little rocks glasses in there if you want to just get a couple glasses. I'll take a little sipper.
Yeah, try it out.
Yeah.
Let's break it out.
I get into work tonight. Anthony, what's going on? Oh, nothing.
I just woke up.
Feeling good. Ain't nothing Walmart's gonna ask of you that's gonna be too difficult to deal with.
As long as I'm not lifting 50 pounds or more.
Right.
Above my head. Anthony, what happened? Nothing.
Sweaty vodka. Or tequila, as it were.
As you guys are approaching,
It smells like a cactus plant.
you'll notice that there is a couple of larger trees that are kind of like bushes, like they're a tree, but the foliage goes all the way to the ground, so it's kind of like a mixture of like kind of bush tree sort of thing. But you've seen a couple of these and just kind of walk past. But at about this point, while moving in, you notice that there are humanoids. Looks like maybe 2 bedrolls, and there's a little bit of like humanoids that are just moving just a little bit on the bedrolls. They both look like this one more than that one. But I only have one of these minis.
What do you guys think?
This is during the
Dark
day.
in there.
This is during the
Find
day.
light and I couldn't find it.
Oh, you have to hit the outside light.
Oh, that's why. I was
Isn't
hitting
that your
thing when-
bedroom forever?
Yeah.
But you always turned it on and off through your room.
Yeah,
so
I always turned it on
whichever
and off
one
with
you
the button.
Yeah, whichever one
The
you.
switch was always up.
Yeah. Well, and when it was a switch before, you could do both. But when it's the dimmer,
Yeah.
you have to. This one turns on and off, and that one adjusts it. You can turn it off with that one, but you can't turn it on if that one's off.
Yeah.
Since I put the dimmer in,
So I was like, what the fuck?
it's okay.
I pressed it probably like 5 times. I'm like, this is
I
not
heard you
doing
clicking,
anything.
and I'm like, the light's not gonna come on, but it's okay.
If it makes you feel better, just keep pushing that button.
I was like, I can go back. I can go back and just fucking hit the switch, but a little bit for us all, yeah?
That was a little simple. So the Alex, you've seen some like bushes and stuff like that throughout the area, but as you guys are approaching it about this distance, and you'll notice that there are 2 like bedrolls. It looks like that have humanoids laying on them.
Okay.
As you approach. Oh, that's why. Oh my.
That's the white lightning.
Yeah.
That's not reposado. That's blanco.
Yeah.
Añejo.
I was like, I should be able to see them from where I first moved it. It just wasn't updating, so we're good.
Right there. That'll be
Perfect. Yeah, that'll be perfect.
Smell a little like turpentine.
Smells like we'll take some paint off.
Looks like you forget about
Cheers, gentlemen.
it. Indeed.
All right.
Here's to a good session.
It's good.
Not bad.
That was surprisingly smooth.
That wasn't painful at
For a
all.
friggin' blanco.
Yeah. For tequila, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Holy smokes. And he's gone.
You'd be like my mom.
That's enough for her, and she's gonna.
So, yeah, you guys see these trees and 2 bedrolls with like creatures. They're laying on the bedrolls, but they're kind of moving a little bit. It looks like there might be it looks like a bedroll, almost like maybe a cot. Like there might be something underneath it. They're kind of set out.
This is in the middle of the day or towards the night?
This is in the beginning of the day.
Beginning of the day.
Relatively early on in the day.
Still light out though, right?
Weird.
I mean, it is light out.
It's light out. It's morning. Like it's not even high noon yet.
Right.
Can't even tell like what these creatures themselves look like.
But
So just kind of like
odd that
moving
they're
around
not
a little bit.
up and about.
Kind of, you're noticing kind of like a not necessarily sporadic, but kind of a weird movement. Kind of like they kind of move.
Yeah.
And when they move, you also notice like they'll twitch a little bit, like. And when they do that, you kind of notice like their parts of their body just like kind of like jiggle. They look more like this guy than that guy. So you see this big pus sack sort of thing, like you're kind of noticing stuff moving.
I get the feeling that those are bait. And there could be 2 kinds of bait. The first kind is they are the bait of something else. The second one is they are themselves the bait trying to draw us in. So,
Relax, surprise.
watch out, I would say, for something in the trees, something on the wing.
Somebody give me either a nature or a nature, survival, or a wisdom. 2 people who can, not a wisdom, perception. So do a nature, survival, perception. 2 people can roll and tell me what you get.
I can do a
Survival.
survival.
You can have
Survival.
perception.
Survival,
it.
perception. Sounds good.
I'm good at perception.
Perfect.
I suck at rolling dice, so.
I got a 13.
13,
17.
17. Kind of, but also more you will notice this. My black marker is gone. I found it.
You will notice that
I
the
did
black
not
marker
steal.
is gone.
That's what your
Then
perception
you
is.
It's gone, really. But he found it, so it's okay.
There is what looks like there was a campfire here, and there's some little bits of smoke kind of like going off it, like somebody just recently doused this fire. Like somebody quickly doused it, possibly to stop smoke from coming up.
And then just 2 bodies. Interesting.
Like you said, potential bait.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely somebody was here. Fire put out very, very quickly. And not well.
We're kind of just like sitting ducks right here. If we walk in, they might attack us. If we just stand here, they might attack us.
How tall is the grass out here?
It's not that tall, maybe about like knee high. Like you could crawl and try to hide in it, but like
These are trees?
you'd be moving. These are bushes,
These are
but they're
bushes.
like tree height.
Gotcha.
But the foliage goes all the way to the ground,
Oh, gotcha.
so it kind of like grows up. And
So if someone actually like
It's in
manicured them, they would be trees.
Right.
But they look like bushes.
Yeah.
When I put the hood up and sneak in a little bit.
no, you cannot.
Okay.
Of course, yeah. That's what you want to do, yeah. Hop the hood and sneak.
That's it.
I'm gonna have
Which
the-
way? Which way are you going?
Probably gonna make my way to this first one.
Are
the
you
tree?
right through the tree?
to the tree.
To the tree.
To the tree? Around the tree?
You said it's all the way to the ground.
The bushes come all the way to the ground, and it's thick foliage. Like it's hard to see through these.
Oh, yeah.
Little brambles, nothing too bad. You might get a little scratched moving through them, but nothing crazy. Unless like spike growth, which I can't do.
No.
Which I can do.
I'm not trying to climb.
Spike growth is fun.
Yeah.
They're just kind of trying to come to the edge of it.
And why
Give
don't
me a
you
stealth.
2, 3 cover us and we'll go up there.
I got you.
Sounds good.
javelins out, shields out, and just kind of
Wand.
walking
Go
behind
kind
them.
of aiming towards the other tree, towards this side.
This side?
No, this side. There we go.
So he's gonna come out a little bit.
You got a 19?
Yeah.
Give me a stealthy stuff.
Stealth. Hey, that doesn't work.
That's a D12. Wow, you found a way to roll lower than the already low roll you rolled.
I should have kept one
With
on D12.
advantage.
That's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Maybe
Hey, I
you
got a
should roll
9.
D12s.
So I'm strumming my lute as like.
You're going down. What was that?
Something's whacking his drum.
No, he's got the hand drum yet,
Come on,
and he's
go.
walking through it as he's sneaking. It's just he's barely kicking the kick pedal.
Damn it! What's that noise?
It's behind me.
What's that fucking noise? What's that fucking noise?
But Sigurdrius will
You said
kinda
9,
like,
19.
Sigurdrius will go like half-ish the distance in between. Yeah.
I'll take a step up. I'll be like right here.
He's, if there's tall grass, he's just under right now.
I don't know if Valmar's doing it.
Just gonna hide
back
over here.
You and Belknap both kind of got
Stay.
good range. Did you need a stealth from me? Because I'm getting pretty close.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you intervene.
It's a 13.
See?
Quiet, but definitely out in the open.
Just sitting there.
At this point, you're noticing. Give me a perception.
Because the hood is up, that's actually a disadvantage.
No,
Oh, it's not.
people trying to perceive you have disadvantage.
Oh, you see. Oh, you're right. I read that shit too fast. I quit doing
There you
that.
go. Okay.
What was it?
Perception?
Perception.
24.
These people roll
24.
fucking double digits in their dice. Fuck you guys.
You will notice that there is a humanoid hiding in the bushes over here. Kind of, maybe looks not frail, but like just looks a little bit off. Kind of looks like she's watching them and hiding, and then looking off over at your party, but doesn't seem to have clocked you.
Can I silently get someone's attention?
Some hand motions. I mean, I was trying to
Roll
look at you
signal.
I'm trying
guys.
to give it again.
Saying, kiss me. Let's nuke this fucker.
I think the raccoon's having a seizure.
Do I even see him? He goes up and you're too close to the ground, so you're just like...
Yeah, he's got a like signaling, like he makes some sort of a gesture. You probably don't know what it means.
Nods.
Doing the Navy SEAL signs, man. I thought that was Rangers.
See, in order for us to know what these signs are, we kind of have to talk about them in advance.
Carmen's all doing things like, what? Does it again? Yeah. I see 2 of them. They're in the back. They have the doll, you fucking Jew. South
That's
Park.
South Park.
He gets it, and it's funny because he's all trying to like hand sign. He's like, "What?" And he does it again. He's like, "What?" Like just loud. The Junior Detectives episode was so fucking funny.
good.
He's like, "You guys did really good job finding this doll. I'm gonna make you Junior Detectives. Your first mission is to break this meth lab down the street." South Park. So he's
2 thumbs up.
he's kind of like pointing.
And Sigdrix will, I guess, keep walking that way. I'm going to preemptively rage, just kind of start seeding a little bit. Because I can use a bonus action to maintain that for 10 minutes.
Did anyone else see a smoke blow out of Sigtrix's nose there for a second?
Oh, he's pissed off. Someone smacked him on the snout.
I mean, you kind of see, like, it's the cat thing, like, ears go back, his fur kind of sticks out a little bit.
Here,
End of the tail kind of
Arches.
puffs up a little bit. His back kind of like.
just kind of
Arches up.
scared cats.
You see him, he kind of takes like a couple of weird little steps sideways for a second. You're like, what the fuck is he doing?
Gotta do a performance check for that, though.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, we've already done this before. Let's see here. Performance. That's a 5.
Yeah, you're not scary at all.
Yeah.
Everybody's just there going,
Look, we're almost to a point where I can start subbing my strength out for this shit while I'm raging. Okay, so it'll get better,
Yeah, you'll get there.
but I'm not there yet.
From this point, you guys are noticing that the creatures on the ground do look like this guy here. So it looks like an orc, but he's got like
It looks like he's gonna explode or something.
lots of like pustules and like weird stuff going on here. Let me get
We're
you
playing Left 4 Dead now.
a little bit of a video,
The Last
or
of
a
Us.
little bit of an image of this guy.
Back 4 Blood's actually pretty good if you haven't played that.
Yeah, I don't think I played that one.
It's basically like where Left 4 Dead left
Left
off.
off. Nice.
Um,
Gotta check it out then.
So it looks kind of like that.
Oh,
So you're seeing these like orcs that are just like you're watching, they're kind of jiggling, and they just got these like big pustules, and they look not good.
That looks like something I want to hit really hard while I'm standing next to it.
not good times.
Right?
That's a distant kind of.
Spray all the grossness everywhere.
But they're laying on the ground, just kind of.
Kinda
I
conversing.
would look at Belmont, and then I'd take another 10, 15, 20 steps.
Dunlock probably moves in a little bit. Skeleton right in front of him.
Still didn't sit in front of him,
The fuck are these things?
You kind of hear a call out. What is your business here?
Stay the fuck away from your nasty grossness.
Did you say that, Cliff?
Yes.
Better need to make wisdom save. That was this smart.
Staying the fuck away from your nasty grossness.
Yeah.
They are already cursed. They don't need you to bother them.
Nope, don't have any plans on bothering him.
Unless you have medicines, I have nothing to offer you.
We have no medicines per se. We have maybe a little bit of magical healing. And just a little bit.
Well, I have medicines.
Alright, you go ahead and do the talking.
What type of medicines do you need? What has happened here?
I'm looking for curative balms.
Have you ever heard of Theki root? Looks like your
hear.
guys could have used some of that.
I have heard of this.
What is this?
Sticky root again? offhand?
So,
What's the...
it aids digestive health. You can use an action to consume it to gain advantage on saving throws against poisonous or toxic substances for 8 hours.
I have heard of this. We have tried the root. This is not natural blight. Something evil has infiltrated our lands.
You don't know what this thing is or what is causing it.
We are not sure.
We have heard of some creature in this area that works with undeath. You know not of this creature.
There is a death shaman, but they have been here a long time. This is new. This disease spreading through us.
Can we get maybe an insight?
Give me an insight.
See if they're telling the truth? Maybe? Oh my god. That's 4.
It seems legit.
Fair enough.
I mean, seems like she's lying out her teeth. You should just murder everything. You think she's trying to convince you to stay as far away as possible?
You know of the Death Shaman, but this is not of their doing.
The Death Shaman stays to the caves. Whatever is happening is not in the caves.
You have not sought out the assistance of this shaman.
Those who enter the caves do not return. At least not in their normal state.
Do you know of any specific bombs that could help you? Or are you just hoping for a miracle?
I don't know. We're thinking, I mean, even thick roots may help. But it did not stop the spread initially. These two are very important to us. We wish to keep them alive. You going chill? Kind of come out, keeping an eye on you. She'll just kind of come over and she like checks, leans on him, just kind of looking over both of them, glanced at you a little bit.
Is it called gross too?
No, give me a perception.
Damn it.
In theory, you're good at that until you drop a single digit.
The 3. So it's an 8.
She looks a little kind of gaunt, gray skin, lots of markings. It's definitely a female orc. Has a couple of like bone trinkets hanging from her and such. Nothing too significant, but
Like a shaman kind
maybe kind of as a shamanistic sort of nature.
Shamanesque.
Shamanistic sort of nature.
I wonder if we were to try to aid you and these people, would you be willing to escort us to one of these caves in which the Death Shaman resides?
If you help us, I will personally take you to the cave.
And if you want to see if Blotch knows something,
You should at least ask him if he has any better idea than we do.
then Thecky Root.
I think it's a little late for thank you at this point.
Forward. I'll trigger my comprehend languages helmet.
Cool.
Be like, Watch, do you know of any way to possibly help these people on the ground?
I don't see people on the ground. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, kind of. I
They're
see
within
2
30
weak life
feet.
forces. Well, he triggered it while walking in.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you're just getting.
As you get
I
there.
see 2 weak life forces. I'd have to get closer to do anything of note.
It's right if I come a little bit closer.
If you offer healing, you can come near us.
I'll put the javelin away. I'll still kind of be on the defensive, still maintaining that rage. And I'll walk up next to Tarquin too. I'm not just gonna let him be by himself.
She kind of comes out in a defensive posture,
Mhm.
looking through. And she goes, "You have Thecky roots. I can
Let's look
trade."
around the other side.
I'll pull out my 3 doses of Thecky Root. It's
You
in a
go.
little pouch. You'll see, I actually take... oh, no, actually this is in my box. So I pull a key from my side, and I pull the box out of the Haywards, unlock it, hand over some Thecky Root.
As you go to hand it to her, Where's my spread? That's the 3. You guys are 3 and you're within range. I need charisma saving throw from the 3 of you guys.
I'm good at those.
Yeah, theoretically. I'm really goddamn good at
No,
those.
the funny
Is
thing
it-
is
however-
I'm not.
Is it a
Fucking
spell?
20s hate me.
It is a spell.
Okay, so I have advantage.
Didn't hate you that time.
Didn't hate me that time.
Does an 8 succeed?
No.
I'm going to choose to succeed instead with Mage Slayer. My guarded mind.
Cool. How many times can you do that?
Once per short rest.
Nice. I'm glad you hit on that.
I got 13.
13. So you all say versus the Bane as something kind of as you go step out, somebody casts a spell across you guys, and as you go to go hand it to her, she touches you.
Oh, here we go.
And I need a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Better with those technically. That's an 18.
18, that is good. That's fine. So both the 2 biggest, strongest things didn't work, so this is going to be fun. So you're not cursed. But as that goes off,
That was the first double digit that I've rolled of the night. So, you know.
Yeah.
he comes
I had
out of
advantage on
bushes.
that, and I rolled a 2 and 8. So, everything's looking up for us.
Oh, that's what we stepped out of that. That'll be initiative. Initiative.
Hey, I like going last. Yes, I do.
Ooh,
Should probably roll
there we
down.
Touchdown. Fuck.
Clef,
6.
Velnock,
18.
Cicatrix,
20.
Magus,
19.
Darkwind,
13.
Yes, last. Just I wanted.
Cicatrix, you are up. She tries to touch you, and you feel this like kind of like weird sort of magic like swirl around you, and you just it seems to break.
Interesting. Well,
I didn't get my Bane or my Bestow Curse.
I get that that's hostile, I would assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is what you get for trying to be nice.
I guess
This,
this right here is why we're murder hobos.
because it's, yeah, this redemption arc for Cicatrix is really doing something, I tell you what. Definitely play with his trust issues. He pulls that javelin that he stuck into the ground and just fucking
Screw that bitch.
reckless attack.
Mhm.
Because fuck you. And still keeping the shield up, but reckless. We'll do javelin. Is an AC. Where's javelin on my list? I literally saw it. Oh, you know why? Because I didn't. There it is. That's going to be AC 17.
That is a hit.
Alright then. That's going to be 2 of these and 1 of these. Red one is the javelin damage. Let's see if I can get a 6 on the javelin. Nope. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 7 is 15 points of damage.
Okay. 15 damage.
And I don't know what that thing is. I will take a step in, kind of almost like trying to shove you back, but it doesn't really accomplish much because I can't. Okay, there I am.
That brings us to her. And do that, which I don't like. I'm gonna try one more slot. One more slot. I'm gonna attempt to touch you again. So give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save from Cicatrix. Cicatrix. That's a 17.
That's safe.
Nice.
Because these things have no fucking spell save at all.
Well,
Like, I look at their spell save DC and I'm like, they shouldn't even be able to cast spells.
yeah. Well, dude, even creatures that I throw at you guys at your level, some of their spell save DCs are fucking like 12 and 14. I'm like, these guys are gonna save against this all fucking day.
If you don't have a bonus, it's like you have like if you don't have a bonus, you have like a 50% chance to save against this guy. That's okay. That is beneficial. So that's my action.
Look, our dice have tried to kill us before. So
My dice have killed me.
that's your dice succeeded.
Actually, around here, she tries again and comes at you with this flourish. It doesn't seem to go through. Does that. Magnus, you are up. And you just saw these orcs come out of the trees.
Cicatrix straight up stabbed this hoe.
Take a step 5 foot diagonal there so I can see those guys. Pull out my staff and hit you 3 with bless.
What? Oh, bless from Magus?
From a staff.
Oh shit!
Which is why I was going to think it would be really fun if I had you guys blessed and baned.
Right.
Remind me what blessed does again.
We get a D4 to attacks and saving throws.
And you're concentrating on bless. That's you. Any more movement?
Not for a moment.
Velnok. You could probably move in there. And maybe chill touch that orc there. Just to start with. Melee spell attack.
23 to hit.
Damn.
That's a hit. It's an orc.
It's a +8.
It does a D10 now?
D10.
Shit.
9 damage.
But it's melee.
Yeah, you can't send out the hand. It's just a
But he can deliver it through his thingy guy.
Does it still do anti-heal?
Yeah, it does something along the lines of that. I think, yeah, they can't regain hit points, right?
You can't regain hit points till the end of Velnok's next turn.
Cool. Velnok does that. This guy is going to stand up.
Here we go.
And I'm going to bonus action aggressive. Move in on you. And we're going to
Oh, I tried home slice.
come at you with claws. A claw.
I knew I should have preempted Major.
AC 13.
Hits.
You don't let this thing hit you?
Shield, I guess. Shield! Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit.
And now you're at an AC 16.
Tarquin, you're up.
Oh, well now you're back down to an AC 11.
Damn it. I hate when that happens.
Thing is, I don't want to be next to this thing.
Yeah, and Cicatrix is probably going to make everybody's life hell in just a second.
What to do? I'll bonus action Flame Blade.
Okay.
And then I'll attack this lady.
Her.
That's a 21 to hit.
21 is a hit.
That's 3d6. For 7, 8 damage. Plus 3, so 11 damage. Sorry.
Okay. Good chunk of dirt.
But I don't want to provoke attacks of opportunity.
that out.
That's fair.
You guys seem to be good at that. So let's go. I'm gonna go move in,
That's a sorcery spell, technically.
and I'll hit you with
No
a
wild magic.
No wild
wisdom saving throw.
Also wisdom save. Let's fucking go! Ah, off the 18. That's a 5.
You are cursed.
Cursed. Heard.
While cursed, the target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turn. If it fails, it wastes its action doing nothing that turn.
Heard.
Like there's a lot going on.
And that's the orc on you, John. It is going to Great Axe. Hi. I was in the bushes. I missed you.
Did you?
AC 7. Better freaking missed you.
That's if you're not an AC 8,
Right.
at least something is wrong.
He stands up
What is up, motherfucker?
and he is going to attack you.
Heard.
You at reckless.
I did.
So I get advantage on the attack, which is an AC 18.
That's a hit.
You take
And with that claw.
5 slashing
So 2
and 2 necrotic.
and 2.
He like slash you out of his claw and you just has this like gross like kind of slime coming through and burning at your skin.
Gross. Absolutely Thank you and no thank you. What is up, motherfuckers? Let's go!
He comes in.
Yeah, he does.
Comes in with the axe, which is gonna hit you. And it's a great axe.
I don't know how great axes hit.
11
So 5.
slashing. Clef, you are up.
Rude.
Thinking it needs to fail a fucking. Yeah, whatever it's called.
Wisdom.
Yeah, it's a wisdom save.
I rolled a 14.
Oh, that's what you would get. So yeah,
I have a
you make it.
plus 0.
Oh, you rolled 14, so you made it. Of course, because you know this goddamn fucking spell's fucking useless.
Believe me, I feel you. At least you didn't spend like 4 slots to get the thing that should have happened the first time. Any movement? Any bonus action?
You're saying something in front of something that's coming at them with an axe. You probably had a bowel movement. So,
I love the spells that have the enemies make saving throws, but they almost seem to never work.
That's not true, because command makes you make a saving throw, and that works a lot.
That's because you have a really high DC, and for whatever reason, the enemies that you guys are
don't like
fighting
to roll.
have 0 modifiers. So it's like
These guys
cool.
have no, like almost no modifiers.
Like when you start commanding Strahd,
See,
at least
his
it's like
D20
legendary
his
resistance.
D20, unlike mine, actually has double digits.
Right.
Do you want to give out any Bardic Inspiration or anything?
Yeah, I should probably do that.
Because if you do that, you could free action punch him in the face as well.
That's also true.
Think so?
Because you are the dancer.
That's true.
Right.
I could do that. Make myself somewhat fucking useful.
Ooh.
You have a whole shit ton of assholes around you, so.
Thank you. That'll help me hopefully not waste an action.
I'm gonna punch that fucker.
How are you on dex saves?
I'm pretty good at dex saves, and I have advantage on them if I'm conscious and not incapacitated.
Damn it. Let's see what I do with punch this fucking dude.
While
How
cursed,
about,
you're incapacitated.
19, let's see.
Oh well,
Only against his dex.
only against these dex saves.
What's that?
19
He's
AC?
about to
19
wipe me
is a
out.
hit,
Is that what you're
absolutely.
saying?
I was just gonna phrase some cards to
takes
do as much
fucking
damage to everybody as I could.
11 points of damage.
But you're in the middle of everybody.
He is pretty bloody.
Punch him in the face.
Yeah, you guys hard, just fucking
shit.
sucker punch that fucker.
Yeah.
Hard.
He'll cicatrix thing in there. Boom. And the orc's like, fuck, what?
18.
You just punched me in the face? You
4.
called me a dirty name and you punched me in the face.
8 points of slashing damage. Okay. So it comes in with the great axe.
The name didn't hurt, but getting punched in the face did.
He moves around this way, attacks skeleton,
Who's on fire?
which he hits.
Aw. But he's on fire.
He's not. He has fire inside of his chest.
Right.
He's a ball.
Therefore,
of
he's on
light.
fire.
Yeah, he's on fire.
He's in fire.
Oh.
Fire within.
15 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
He starts with how many? Again,
Is the skeleton even still up?
Yeah.
Extras?
Skeleton.
Nope, he
13.
falls.
13.
Pretty much does hit me.
Yeah. Max damage from a great axe. Yeah.
Yeah, those hurt.
Yeah.
Those hurt.
If you look at the whistling sound, you're fucked.
From experience.
Yeah.
Cicatrix. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Let's go. We're gonna do this one.
I don't get a turn.
Does a
You did. You cast plus. You're coming up in just a minute.
yeah? You come
Oh.
up.
You moved in and cast plus.
Oh, okay.
You're-
And it's a
I thought I got
saving
skipped.
throw.
Sorry.
So that's a 14 save.
You save.
So
The DC
I
is still
am going
incredible.
to free action drop the shield.
Mhm.
I guess move to just take that great axe, and I'm going after the bitch that cursed me first.
Mhm.
Is going to get a reckless attack because fuck you, and I'm mad. So here's this. Okay. Well, that's amazing.
Damn, dude.
So I don't know.
You have that
I guess I
over
can
there?
wait for
What's
this.
that?
So
Probably good break thing.
and then does an AC 11 hit?
Mm-mm.
Does an AC 12 hit?
No.
You got
Is that 2 2s and 2 1s?
You know what?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna spend my heroic inspiration, and I'm gonna. Oh, but I have to re-roll the last dice that I rolled.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll the last dice I rolled. Then, here we go. 5. So it's AC 16.
Barely.
It hits.
Mhm.
Fucking thank God. Okay.
I am.
Thank you, sir. And that's my heroic inspiration as well. But this is going to be good because this is what I do.
Give me 1 second.
Unless they have some sort of crazy ass reaction.
Here.
Okay. Just this. I mean, yeah, I'll take that. Why not? So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's 22 points of damage, and they have disadvantage on their Constitution saving throw to maintain that curse.
I got it.
With disadvantage?
Oh. Even better.
Motherfucker. You son of a bitch. Alright, well, my cleave is going into.
Give me perception.
Perception. Perception of. Nice, that's a 5.
Yeah. You don't even notice.
Yeah. But I will cleave into the bitch that we've been hitting.
Mm-hmm.
Which would have been great if I would have done more damage and not had a DC 11 saving throw for that. But, you know.
He just became bloodied when you hit him.
Oh, okay. That's good. But this bitch is gonna take. It's a reckless attack. So that's.
An 8?
Oh, and it's a D4. So that's AC 19.
That's a hit.
And I have to re-cleave because it takes. The Great Axe's damage don't have my ability modifier to it. But it still gets the rage. So that's going to be. It's +2. So it's a 9, or let's see if I get higher.
So, yeah.
Okay, so 9, 10, 11, so 11 points of damage to her.
Okay.
Then I'm going to bonus action, which is going to be. Wait. Yeah. Oh, bonus action my roar. So wisdom saving throw to all my enemies within 10 feet.
DC?
As a DC 12.
He saves. 18 saves. 12. 18. 13. So it's all within 10?
Yep.
8. Okay, he fails.
So the one furthest away is scared of me. That's fucking wonderful. Hey, but that's like, only the second time that's ever done anything to anybody.
Now, Cicatrix?
That's it for Cicatrix, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm reckless at AC 14. Did Blotch get to go?
Yeah, but no one had been hurt yet. He did something
Okay.
because he was going off what he was communicating to do. So he did a medicine check on the guy that was laying next to him.
Huh, fair enough.
No one had been hit yet. So Blotch is up next, but so
That's fair.
yeah, I was just like, okay, because all that happened was I failed to curse you and failed to cast spells. So I was like,
Right.
there's no idea what's going on. Orc is going to because let's see, I'm bloodied, and you went reckless. So I'm gonna go. You watch, she just snaps.
Frenzy, let's go.
Kind of. But that's gonna be a 14.
That's a hit.
20.
That's a hit.
A crit.
Owie.
Also rebarbs the crit.
And 13. Give me a perception.
That's 8.
I'll give it to you, but you don't necessarily know
It's
which
a
ones
great
are
axe is
crit.
hitting
No, she's
me.
going and just slashing. So a lot of times when you silvery barbs, you can silvery barbs an attack, but you don't know that it's critting. There are certain abilities like like Grave Clerics that know when it crits, but just auto knowing that.
I mean,
it's
I like
crit,
just. It doesn't necessarily
of-
have to be the crit. Just one of them, I'm gonna silvery barbs. How about that?
Yeah.
Roll
Well,
D3 or something.
How many attacks did she do?
She hit all 4.
All
Oh,
4.
4 attacks.
Yeah.
I'm silvery barbs the 4th attack.
No. Well, we'll re-roll the crit. I'm part of that. It's still gonna hit because yeah. So yeah, 4 attacks. They're not crits. While bloodied, her multi-attack instead of being 2 attacks, when she goes bloodied, she gets 4 attacks.
Howie.
And that's gonna be 9,
9, so that's 4.
5,
That's 2.
7,
And 3.
and 10.
And 5. That puts me into bloodied.
And then
I get double my attacks too when I get bloodied, right?
No.
Oh.
She does move if you want to make an attack of opportunity.
Abso-fucking-lutely with that great axe. Let's go. Oh yeah. Well, and a D4. So that's 27 to hit.
Yeah, that's absolutely a hit.
And just to double check. To the first target you hit on your turn with a strength-based attack, so I don't get frenzy on an attack of opportunity.
No, not attack of opportunity.
Just wanted to double check. But that's still going to be. Actually, let me just double check if Savage Attacker says anything about that. Once per turn, so I can Savage Attacker. So we'll do this. And it'll be the 5, so that's 12 points of slashing damage.
12 points of slashing damage. She's looking rough.
She's taking a fucking boatload of damage.
Blotch, you're standing right next to me. So I'm going to start by not using that one because that's not a thing. We're going to start by going with shit. You can expend a hit die
Expend a hit die.
and add 2 to it.
And add 2 to it. So expend a hit die. 5, so it's actually a 10 plus 2. So I get 12 hit points back.
Mhm.
Bloop. Thank you. And let me expend that hit die. Just gotta mark that off there. It doesn't stay. That's really dumb.
And then
Anyway, I've expended a hit die. I'm gonna mark it. I'll mark it.
that's all.
Just to know.
Magus, you are up.
I'm gonna move up to the one that dropped the skeleton.
Get him.
22.
22 is a hit. Right? It's a base orc. Yeah, 22 is a hit.
That'll probably hit an orc.
You're like, let me see.
Ooh, awesome. 4, 5.
5. Nice. You guys have now hit him for 9 and 5. So a total of 14.
Which is, as we know, 1 hit point less than their hit point total. So he's barely standing.
Yeah, he's fucked up looking.
So maybe try to put his ass down.
That's a that's a fumble. So I need you to roll me a percentile.
God damn it. Every fucking time. Yeah, we can't keep leaving orcs with 1 fucking HP, man.
You guys do fumble on 1 HP orcs a lot.
A lot.
For the amount of time you've dealt with fighting.
57.
57 is going to be a disoriented. You suffer disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the end of your next turn. So you go through and you like pop him and you go hit him again and just kind of like twist your ankle a little bit. You're like, and you kind of get yourself, but you're just like, oh,
Focus
I gotta
on
walk it
pain.
off. Walk it off for a second. We'll be good.
Well, you get 2 attacks with your flurry, right? Or did you just bonus action attack?
That's bonus action.
Brutal.
Velnok.
There's a lot of motherfuckers.
There is a lot of motherfuckers, but there's also a lot of motherfuckers. These guys are fine. Here, hold on. Let me mark up a long rest. Confirm. Long rest, so I have my spells on. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, well, he doesn't have any spells on. Look at this guy.
He's got his fucking spell.
Wither Bloom is like a 10-foot radius sphere, each creature of your choice. So if I dropped it right here, it'd be all of these guys. So I'm going to do that. Because you're hurt a little bit.
I am. So is Tarquin. So it'd be up to Velnok.
He's going to put into you. He discussed with you already using this necromancy on you. So yeah, I'd say that. And that's, what, a save? Con save 15?
Yeah.
So we are going with, I've got, so it's going to be an orc, looking for con save 15, and he has the +3. He saves. So he saves. This guy is a 3. He fails. He saves. And then a regular orc again is a 14.
Fails.
Oh, it's a DC 15. And then last guy is this one, who where's my con? Oh yeah, there's that one. Fails.
D6,
Does it save for half?
It does.
Okay.
So it's 10 for everyone that failed.
So the 3 that so hold on, the 2 that saved are going to take 5. That's 5 there, and then this one is the
5 on a couple of them that haven't been hit.
this one takes 5, and then this guy takes 10. And this orc that hadn't been hit yet is not the first orc. The first orc is the one you punched really well. So it's this one. Takes 10. And then this one here takes...
Okay.
And...
Did that dude make their concentration checks? I guess the 2 of them.
So technically he has to do that, and it's... Yeah, he's fine. Because he's... If you may not notice, but he's just not seeming to take as much damage as you think he is.
Well, I mean, it's still a DC 10.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
But they're fine.
Is that other one concentrating too?
No, this one's feared.
Oh, feared, okay. Oh yeah, that's right.
But I can see if he maintains the fear.
No, he's afraid.
He does.
He is afraid.
He is afraid. Very afraid.
That's Velnock, and then you can spend a hit die.
Oh, nice. So
It's also one of those
that's
things
2.
where he's going to put into you because he knows how that Nicholas works, and we
Right.
talked, so it makes sense.
And I get to add his modifier, right? Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So that's 18 plus
Whatever.
4 or whatever.
22 hit points. Yeah, that brings me up to 4.
Yeah.
Like twice as many hit points as I needed, so that's perfect.
And that was Velnock, and that brings us to this one, who's on you. He is going to use his claw attack.
Bleh.
And miss with a 6. Looks like he's not very effective. Like he's kind of like lumbers and then kind of like throws like a decent claw, but nothing crazy. Tarquin, you're up.
They just not seem to be all there. Like,
They seem to be struggling.
no.
It looks like he tried to do kind of 2 attacks, and his one of his arms is so like pustulated and stuff like that. He can't even really get an attack with it. And he like went and just looked like the tendons didn't even like react.
Just trying to see what I would have. Best angle to hit things with. This provokes 3 attack of opportunities on me.
Mm-hmm.
If I move.
Or you can take a step back and provoke 2, or sorry, 1.
Right.
If you know what I mean?
Right.
You could go away from Cicatrix 1 and then only provoke 1 attack of opportunity.
I'm trying to decide what the best 15-foot cone to get as many people. So I go here, and I cast it.
Without moving, you can hit the 3 of these guys. You can do a cone right there.
Yeah.
I guess it's me not knowing like how the cone works. I guess
It's basically a 6x6 or a 3x3 square next to you. So you could do a 3x3 like cone here. You wouldn't hit him, but you'd hit the 3 of these guys, or you can do these 3, or that's about your options. You could do these 2, these 3, these 3, these 2, that one, these 2.
I guess we'll do these 3 then.
Cool.
Dex save 14.
That's a save, and that's a save. I rolled 16 and 17, so they got a 15 and 16.
Ah, the little zombie pustule guys?
And then the normal orc,
Of course.
plain Jane orc, he fails, right? Hold on. Does an orc have a plus 9? No. No, it does not.
That's 11 damage, and they take half of that.
Save for half. So he's going to take 11 damage and burn up and die. The other 2 each take.
Well, he's blinded
5.
too. He's dead. Blinded.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Okay. I mean, they start burning for sure. It's not like it's bad.
Not
as
a-
well.
not burning hands,
it
it's
was
spray of cards.
Spray of cards.
Okay.
Puts
Oh,
his
yeah.
wand and just.
I'm gonna move out because you attacked my buddy.
Yep. I did attack you, buddy. Don't worry. I'm still coming for your ass, dude.
I know. And I'm going to touch my buddy.
Touch my buddy.
Well, I don't even know what you're doing with your buddy over there.
Get out of my door. Touch my buddy. Give me some more. Or however that song goes, anyway.
Goes to the very first orc who's not doing well, but he's going to try to hit you again. And that's going to do it. 22,
Silver barbs.
15.
You give yourself advantage.
Yep.
Or anybody you can see within 60 feet.
It's kind of funny because you can
When you're getting attacked.
you can give yourself advantage and then use that to smack him.
Punch him in
Yeah.
the face.
Yeah, I better take that one.
See, that's a good use of silvery barbs. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Just always make sure we're not metting it, because like every time something crits, you don't know that it
Right.
It's a
rolled a
crit.
20.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't want to like overly met it, but
Yeah.
just because that spell,
That's understandable.
being able to turn off any crit does kind of.
And that's
is a
why,
little
that's
bit
why
too
I was like,
meta.
I'll roll, and I'll just be like, I
Yeah.
silvery barbs one of his 4 attacks.
But he misses.
With that being
Cicatrix,
said,
the way the Cicatrix fights, pretty much every hit on him kind of looks like it's going to hit him where it counts, but he does shrug off a lot of it. So it's like, eh.
It was orc, and this is the second
Magus
one, which is
goes before
that
me, right?
one.
in the turn order, because I silvery barbs.
Yeah,
I think so,
just
yeah.
mine a minute ago. Yeah. This guy, you did your reckless, so he'll attack you.
Little zombie claw.
Hey, 23.
Absolutely hits.
Hey, 6 points of slashing.
So 3.
And
Now lowball the necrotic.
1 point of necrotic.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, sir.
Still one, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm not resistant to necrotic, but he's going to max out the claw damage and then
right.
give me a low necrotic,
Yeah,
which is
I have that.
I'm very
That's
grateful
legit.
for.
Yeah, I did that on purpose. Just
Just for me. Thank you.
Clef, you were up.
I think you need some bardic inspiration. You just
Thank you.
you look like you need it.
Tell him
Appreciate
that
it.
joke about that sick bird.
And I was going to do that. But instead, I think
Cicatrix falls out of his rage because he's laughing.
Well, you get to punch him for free.
Fucking face.
Remember, you get to punch him for free and then still have an action.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, punch is
With
fine.
your advantage.
Because I do have advantage on this one. Which is a good thing. So I guess it's just double digits. Looks like 17?
17, that's a hit. Just barely. They have a 13.
Just barely? Okay, cool. I don't care, as long as it's still a hit, even if it's just barely. Looks like
Beautiful.
6 points damage.
Hey.
That's enough. As he collapses.
Just by
Beautiful. Those are some pretty major punches though. Like you're not hitting lightly.
that dude standing over there.
That one with the face?
There's
Yeah.
a couple with faces.
There's two that look almost exactly alike.
The one without the ring.
The closer one? Yeah.
I think he's
The bitch who
going
just
to
got
get
touched by her friend.
I told my coworkers that
reach out, just
the sick
buck
bird
somebody up. So
joke
I guess,
got a good laugh.
Very good.
Wisdom save?
I was like, I need to step up my dad joke game.
Hell yeah.
Been a dad for almost 3
17.
years.
Sounds about
They
right.
are casters. You wouldn't know by their spell save DC, but their saving throw is freaking. They would save from their save every time. So that's good. And that was Clef. Any movement? Now that they're all beat up. Oh, you haven't been adding a D4 to your attacks either. It's okay.
That's true. But you
Sure
haven't
we do
missed
that.
an attack.
To your bless.
Oh.
You're blessed. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. Then
Any movement? Do you want to get up in close? Make sure everybody's.
Yeah.
Everyone's
this one?
Yeah.
grouped up.
Oh. That's not what I was talking about. I mean, I was
You
talking
want
like
those
you
guys to pop on somebody.
those guys. That brings me to this orc, who is frightened,
Yes.
so I have disadvantage.
Yes.
Um,
And you cannot move closer to me.
I'm gonna attack you with disadvantage and miss. All right. Yeah, a 10 is gonna miss you.
Barely.
This guy, oh, you just came up and hit me, so I'm gonna fucking pop you with this. EC 16.
And a 17.
Cicatrix, you are up. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw.
Here we go. And a d4. Does a 16 save.
Yes, it does.
Thank you for the bless, my friend. I don't want to get closer to their DC. I just want a super passive flying colors. All right.
Yeah, the hard part of this battle was that two people were going to get bestowed curse and not be getting your wisdom save, and then have a bane,
Right.
and then have to deal with that. But that never happened.
Both of the pustule assholes can make attack of opportunity on me.
Both hit.
Heard. I'm not reckless
I didn't.
Okay,
I
just
rolled
making
one
sure.
each.
until I attack anyway.
3, 4, 5, 6 slashing,
So 3
and 7 slashing,
and 3.
and then 3 and 3 necrotic.
6 total necrotic. Heard.
Read reckless to me real quick, because I think it actually technically is your entire turn.
Yeah, but I haven't gone reckless yet.
I know, but read it this to double check.
When you make your first attack
First
roll
attack, okay,
on your
perfect. I
turn,
was just making sure.
you can decide.
I knew it was at the beginning, like it was when you did the first thing. And I was like, because I know you can't choose it later on in combat. Like if you myth with the
you
first
miss
one,
your
you
first
can't then
one-
go reckless. Like
Right.
you have to do it on the first. But I was like, was that at the beginning? Like at the start of your turn, you choose reckless, or was it when
And
you
it
first attack?
lasts until the
Until
start
the
of
start of
your
your
next
next turn. Yeah, just make sure. I mean, they both hit, so it didn't matter. But
turn. Yeah. I will go there. I will, using my boost of springing strike just because I can. I take like a couple of steps and then leap, and I'm gonna reckless attack the one that's concentrating on the curse on me with advantage.
mm-hmm.
And a D4. Absolutely, because that's an AC 25.
AC 25 is a hit.
Cool, cool. And we're gonna do.
So this one.
Yeah, might as well. That's it. Should I? This one was bloodied?
Yes, it looked like it was critical. Now it looks like they're both bloodied.
Well, the one
They were both critical.
they were. Oh, and then they both
It
got
was
a little bit
bloodied
healing.
and it moved away, and then the other one got hit and became critical. Or they were both bloodied. When you hit her, they both went into critical.
Oh, okay.
When they healed, they both went into.
They both healed?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, that's annoying. It's not gonna fucking matter. Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit this bitch a little bit harder, see if it affects anything. Nope. So it's gonna be 20 points of slashing damage on the one that's concentrating. Needs to fail a Constitution save with disadvantage. DC 10.
I got that.
Since my D6s are very high.
Good. My lowest one was 13.
Figures.
12.
All right. But then I will cleave as
They're
well. I mean,
both-
they're orcs.
Yeah.
So
They both look critical.
cool. Well, then the second one I'm going to cleave into, and it's going to be plus a D4. technically. So 12, 13, AC 20.
That's a hit.
And that's going to be,
That's cleaved into this one.
of course, 12 points of damage.
They are fucking wrecked. But they're still up.
Enemies with hit points still hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Is he still concentrating?
And I'm still cursed. Yeah, she fucking saved her concentration. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, orcs, man, they got con.
Yeah.
Time
But
for
then it
rolls.
cleaves into the other one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do on her turn.
4 attacks.
No.
Oh, heal herself.
I mean, fuck. Because you're not even bloodied anymore.
Correct. Even after I took those 2 claws, I'm not bloodied.
No, fuck it. You did your reckless. Let's just fucking end this shit. I'm not gonna make it out of here. They
Try and get somebody. down.
combined 4 hit points total.
Oh fuck! Of course. Come on, dice.
Ooh, that's miss. Wait,
I'm an AC 14.
yeah, that's an AC 9.
Oh.
That's a hit. So 1 miss and a hit. So 2 hits on you
2 claws.
for 6 and 9 slashing.
3 and 4. That put me into bloody.
Yep. It did, didn't it?
So now this one's gonna attack me.
No. How about 29 hit points.
Oh.
Oh wait, no,
I'm
you're
not
not right
next to
next
you.
to me. You're not right next to me. That's
You'd have
right.
to do a word.
I forget that you don't have the backpack on anymore.
Yeah.
How about 19 hit points?
19. And yeah. Damn, you're back up to full.
I was blotched and you were the only one bloodied on my screen, so I'm like, I'll do it.
He has an action as well. Whatever he does with his action to help you out or something.
No. Magus, you're up. He's been keeping resistance on himself.
Oh,
And doing different things, so he's not moving that up.
that's fair. On block, because
Because
I
I-
keep resistance on himself. Fair.
Because I got my medicine check.
Fair.
And I'm like, these things are going to explode with
Disgusting.
resistance. Sorry.
10.
AC 10 on that guy is a miss. Regular or flurry? Are you just doing bonus? Or flurry? This bonus.
Oh, no. Because that's the one I saw injured, right?
That's the one
He's
that's at 1 hit
really
point.
fucked up, yeah.
Of course.
Natural 20, hell yeah.
He's at 1 hit point. Just like straight through his chest.
I hate to be that guy, but wasn't he at disadvantage?
Technically, he's out, but technically that means that he had to roll the first one, which is the 1 and then 20.
That's fair.
For 10.
10 points of damage. That guy will die with his not hit points. So he collapses. I'm also not afraid anymore, right?
Correct. Yeah, at the end of my turn, no longer afraid.
Any movement?
Move up to the. Yeah. On the back side of him. Behind him.
Like right here?
Doing what I'm about to do.
Cool. That was Magus Velnock. I mean, you said you're a little injured too, right?
I am a little injured.
Yeah, but I mean, we're winning this. Do I want to spill slots? I would. He probably just. Probably try his health Hellfire, right? Which was that one doing?
Firebolt or Hellfire? Great Eruption is full.
Probably do his Hellfire.
Creature you see within range.
So yeah.
Charisma savings, bro.
The orc next to you, he's going to Hellfire. So charisma saving throw on an orc. It would be orc that was feared, which would be the only one left. Yeah. 14 is a fail.
So he takes a d4 of fire and a d4 of necrotic. 1 fire damage and 2 necrotic.
I was hoping they did more than that.
Me too.
First one, which is that guy.
What lead our freaking points at 1 hit point?
This guy on you
Do it.
is going to do a claw attack. AC 11 hits. 3 slashing and 3 necrotic. And Tarquin, you are up.
I don't want to be next to these guys anymore. Everyone can make an attack of opportunity on me.
That's a D12. Oh, you got hit with an axe. Oh no.
11 slashing.
Okay.
14 hits. And a 9 misses. So you take 4 slashing and 4 necrotic.
Oh,
I'm hurt. Alright.
keep going. You get the fuck out of
5,
there.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Go all the way over here. And I'll turn
At
around.
least you're running from orcs, and orcs aren't aggressive, so that's good.
Right.
And I will turn around and I will chromatic
aggressive, don't
orb this guy, the guy in the middle.
Okay, in the middle. Okay, in the middle is the first
we'll do
one.
it. We'll do it at level 1.
Okay.
Spell slot. That's a 17 hit.
That's it.
Cool. And we're gonna do
Wait, I'm a 9. No, 17's not 9.
fear A damage. That's 8 damage total.
Okay.
I'm glad I rolled 3 d8s and only did
8
damage.
Doesn't look great, but he's there.
Sounds about right, brother.
I'll start when brings it her. What do I got?
Well, she has 1 or 2 hit points. So fucking amazing.
She has 1 hit point. The other one has 2.
Of course.
No, the other one has 3. That's a hit. 1, 2, 3, and a crit.
Hurt.
Wait, I used a.
So,
I rolled this one. No, still.
oh wait, I'm rolling the wrong one.
Once a d8. Okay, well,
These
to
ones.
proc. Naturally.
So that's going to be 9,
So 4,
8,
4,
6,
3.
and 7.
No, actually, I should have done that.
3.
Never mind.
7 from the crit.
So I keep on forgetting that I have these fucking
And
meta magics, and one of them I could re-roll up to 3 damage dice. Technically, I could have done more damage.
round. Move all the way around to here. Get engaged with both of you. She comes up. She goes, "You've already failed." And she like looks at like the green slime that's on your body. She's like, "You've already failed." And then that one is that one. I'm going to bonus bonus action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then move action, and then I'm going to claw at you.
Oh my god.
AC 12.
Shield.
Misses. Yeah, he's gonna be right here because I have movement.
You've already used that.
Silvery barbs. Actually.
Silvery barbs instead?
Yeah.
You can use your spell slots to cast it too, can't you?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you can. So if you wanted to shield,
You can
could.
shield, yeah.
Well, it's good.
It's from your your magic adept.
Right.
You can still use a spell
Oh,
slot
well,
to
then
cast
I'll
it,
just
yeah.
do that.
Okay.
They tell you that you get it once for free, but also you can expend spell slots to cast it.
Yeah. I was gonna say because that would have hit you still. But moved in, brings us to Clef. You have two of these guys who are really fucked up looking.
Right.
And they've cursed them very successfully.
Yes. Despite me being a mage slayer, I haven't slayed any mages. I
You
put a
fucked
hurting
them
on
up.
them.
They have so many hit points, and they have
I
a
put a
bonus
hurting
to
on
AC and saves, and whenever one of them takes damage, they're resistant to it, and the other one takes the same amount.
Yeah.
So
That's why they were
Got
so
some
close
stuff
to
going
each
on
other.
there.
Because I was like, fuck, how is this happening?
Yeah,
How
because they're
far away
both
is
bound to each other
magics?
through their magics.
He's on the other side of this.
Or he's over.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Oh, he's within 50.
he gets
Inspiration.
Dark Inspiration.
You give a bardic inspiration.
Magus, you're inspired.
Okay, man.
Be inspired, and I'm going to punch the fucker with the ring around it.
Punch that bitch.
Her- She does have 1 hit point, so let's see
Brother.
if you can miss her.
How about a fail, like a crit fail?
So, roll some percentiles, apparently.
This is another orc with 1 hit
This
point.
is another orc with 1 fucking hit point. You guys.
Hey, we're just trying to keep up appearances.
12.
12. Weapon slip. You lose grip on your weapon. So you watch. He kind of goes bardic inspiration. And he just he kind of in the clef action. Rather than looking at the guy, he looks at you, trying to be cocky, and goes to go throw a knee, and his foot slips, and he's like, and just barely keeps from falling. But yeah, he goes just like do this dance move and just slips on the grass.
Damn it.
Some dancy thing.
You can also do those as your actions, if you prefer.
Yeah, you still have an action
Yeah.
to do whatever you want.
So then, as an action, hit the fucker with the friggin'
Punch it. You are blessed, so you get a d4 too.
punch the do the ring around it.
You could also kinetic jaunt and get away.
Could, but that doesn't help him out.
Who cares? He gets to go before I go anyway, so it doesn't matter. If you don't do 3 points of damage to one and 1 point to the other, I'd be very, very surprised.
16 AC.
16 AC is a... Yeah, that's a hit on him.
Cool.
And
And
then
how about friggin' 9 points of damage?
9 points of damage to that one, which means he takes 4 and falls. And the other one takes nothing and stays at 3 hit points. Because once this is reduced to 0, he's resistant, and then the other guy would take damage, but as soon as he's reduced to 0, it stops. So this guy has 3 hit points and is very steady.
But I'm not cursed anymore.
You're not cursed anymore.
Or
Hey,
blessed,
now.
apparently.
Hey, wait a minute.
Wait a
You can keep the
minute.
bless, it's fine.
The bless is a curse.
The blessing was a curse.
And then Orc on you. He's going to go... he stays right here. But he moves over, like kind of nods at his buddy. And he crits you. AC 5. Wait, Orc.
Oh,
Yeah. AC 5, Jesse?
oh dear.
Close? No? Oh, no, I'm sorry. AC 9. I have a plus 5.
I'll take a drink then.
Cicatrix.
Whatever we
I'll
got the
take
most of that.
a dew.
Same, please.
Do
Same. Whatever we got the most of.
in Cicatrix fashion.
Did you say something? Did you want?
What have we got the most of, man? In Cicatrix fashion, we're going to reckless attack with the Great Axe because fuck this caster. Because I don't like casters, it's what I do. So yeah, that's definitely a hit with a AC 25.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I have plenty of hit points.
It's the first thing that I hit. on my turn, and it's going to be, because I only get one of these because nobody else is next to it. So it's going to be the 7,
No longer
plus 7 is 14, plus 7 is 21 points of damage.
I'm no longer resistant, so that's like half my fucking hit points that I would have had initially, but absolutely wrecked it.
Thank you, brother. And then I will 5, 10. Actually, you got one on you.
But they're both up there, and it looks
That's
true.
true. So I'm not. 5, 10.
You got 2. This guy is looking like he's gonna come over there. You can literally just jump right there.
The same thing that I kind of did before. I'm gonna
Take
5,
like a-
10, and I'm gonna leap here to try and get this zombie thing's attention.
Please don't. Let me get away first.
Yeah. Well, I don't want you to have to deal with the creature that's probably gonna explode when we hit it.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. So Cicatrix lands between you and that thing. Like you probably see it walking towards you.
You
and
go
just
for the orc or for it?
Huh?
Oh no, that was you
That's
already
it.
attacked.
That's
Yeah,
my movement. So
Yeah.
yeah, just leap and land.
It says if I have fewer than. It technically says if I have fewer than half my hit points, I get 4 claw attacks. Doesn't say I have to be alive.
You just see this dead body, Cliff.
The corpse is just fucking.
Just get the disadvantage.
You know
Stat
what?
block,
Hey,
bro.
they're prone, so he has disadvantage.
Sucks,
Okay.
10,
I'd be pretty creeped out. Corpse just
20,
like.
29 hit points.
Oh, thanks. Gracias. Thank you. How do you say it in Goblin?
How do you say in
Why
Celestial?
would I speak Goblin?
I speak Goblin.
I thought you were saying I was talking Goblin.
Didn't I send you some video of like?
How do you say thank you in Goblin? Fuck you.
I know I sent him something a while back. It was like I had to read something in Goblin, and I just went over to some guy just garbling some bullshit.
It was no, it's like when you're trying to like I think it was like trying to or trying to get a persuasion in Goblin, and it had Steve Carell doing the. You're up.
I am up. Okay, so the one with the great big axe. I'll take a swing at.
Do it. Punch him hard.
This dice roll's funny. Can I roll you?
Yeah, I don't like the liquid core
so
ones. Sometimes
cool,
they're.
But
Yeah, because it just
they don't really roll.
Yeah, it just kind of like locks. Oh, I'll take that.
Even if it spins, like.
Oops.
Yeah, I don't. I love the look of a lot of different dice, but I'm like,
Yeah, I'm
Well, the thing
thinking.
is, it's got glitter in it too. So if I let it sit here, it settles.
it will kind of throw it off a little bit. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I was.
That was like
thinking
dude. I saw the coolest fucking dice. They had like beach sand, and they had a little skull sitting there with all these like ferns growing around it. And then it had like this purple like mist coming off of the off the skull. Super cool. And it was sitting there, but you'd roll it and it would roll and then roll back and always have that. It always come to like within one die of the 20. So it was either 20, 14, 8, or 2. Like every time I rolled it, I was like,
Oh, yeah.
you can't play with this. It's like, well, if you like use a dice tower, it should be fine. I'm like,
it's not gonna-
I don't think that's gonna really affect it as much.
Yeah, no.
I was thinking about getting a cool D20 to put in my
Yeah.
necklace, but
13 is a
like
hit.
just for show.
Right.
It's like I don't think I'd use any of these.
There we go.
Hey, for
It's like the set that Kayla got me. I fucking love them. They've got the skulls in them, but the weight is so
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
off. And like the 20 is where all the fucking skulls are like bulked on
11.
that side of the dice, right?
He gets
So
Dunskies.
this dice loves to roll pretty fucking close to the 1 usually.
Mm-hmm.
Like the 19s and the 1s are what I got a lot of when I rolled this dice as Ela, and I was just like, I'm kind of over it. And all of the weight is near the 20.
See, I'm gonna let you deal with the Mr. Blowy Up guy, so I'm going to retreat back around the tree. And the desire to get good going.
Flame Blade is a concentration spell. So technically, I should probably be making saves to keep my Flame Blade.
He's like, I have you blessed, so blow him up and you'll be fine.
I mean, you saw Cicatrix. He landed, and it looks like he's getting ready to fucking Just take that great axe and hit as
I
many
definitely don't
things
want to be in
around
the
as
range of
possible.
that thing.
Yeah. You
Bell
dropped
knock.
that guy, and Cicatrix kind of got sad. And even more pissed off, like he's going to cut this thing in half.
I don't think you'd want to be close to this thing.
All logic has kind of escaped Cicatrix now, and he's just cutting shit in half.
Just do your thing, man.
Quite literally frenzying as a berserker, just losing his shit.
And
I would have saved.
probably
Because
Toll
the
the
one
Dead.
thing Tarquin's good at is con saving throws.
He's gonna toll the dead, the guy there.
And he's already taken damage, which is nice.
But he
So it
saves.
Of course.
No, toll dead. It does 8, or it's a D8 and then
But it
D12.
has to be damaged already.
Yeah.
Well, no, it does a D8. If they're damaged, it does a D12.
Oh.
Yeah.
If they have
it
full
does
hit points, it just
extra damage. Yeah.
only does a D8.
Alright.
Velnock does that, and I save.
But first you have to actually do it.
Right.
Which brings me back to him, who was the first one. On you,
He's gonna attack you, Cicatrix.
he is going to attack you.
Bring it on. I was reckless.
Yeah, just barely hits, but
Hey, barely is still a hit. So let's take some damage.
6 slashing.
So 3
It's low ball and necrotic. 4 necrotic.
and 4. Hey, that puts me into blood. You said 8 necrotic, right?
This is
4.
Oh, sorry.
4 necrotic.
Okay, yeah,
You
and I
took
took it.
4.
I took it. Yeah.
I said, hey, 4 necrotic.
Right.
So it kind of sounded like 8.
I'm so used to like
Tarquin.
cutting shit in half.
Slash this thing with the
So it's
my
like I
flame
must have
blade.
taken 8.
Damage or opponents.
That's a 23. No, that's 22. 22 to hit.
Flame
22 to
blade.
hit is a hit.
Fuck yeah. Give it the fire.
For 12 damage, plus 3, so 15 damage.
Your wild magic's only when you cast the spell, huh?
He looks really fucked up.
Yes.
Nothing happens when he slashes him? This,
No,
apparently
you
just
get
when
some
they
slash,
die,
though.
they're going to explode, I guess.
Right.
Or if they hit you,
Or they just
I
do the gross stuff
put
to you.
notes over here, and
Yeah.
you guys all just are diseased
We just have to figure it out.
forever. It's fine.
That's
As
all
long
right.
as you don't take a long rest while diseased, you're fine.
I'll
Okay,
come back
I'm-
as a skeleton, it's fine.
I'm undead and immune to disease, right? That's what it is.
But that was enough to kill him. So I'm just going to AC 12. Hits.
Do you want to do anything about that? Or do you care?
I don't at the moment.
Tarquin doesn't care.
3 slashing, 4 necrotic.
for 7 total.
I would have cared if I was still at 1 HP.
Clef.
That's fair.
There are 2 of them that were.
But you do have pouch
2 of these
on.
guys that are pretty jacked up.
Like right now, I have one level 2 spell slot and 1 level 1 spell slot left.
The 2 that were poisoned and fucked up at the beginning are the only ones still left.
Of course they are.
If that curse would have worked and you would have not done anything for a while,
It could have been bad.
and they could have got some heals in between, like they're
Well,
fighting,
and
and,
if
like,
we
cursed 2 people and then moved around and healed and then did some ranged attacks, like my plan was. But instead, I ran in with nothing
Tickle, tickle.
and nothing. And we're like, cool, I have claw attacks, but I'm a fucking caster stuck in melee.
Yeah.
I think nothing.
No, that could have been a brutal combo.
If we would have gotten Bane.
If the Bane would have gone off, that would have been huge.
Bane is brutal, man.
We. So this,
But it would have been Bane, and 1 person would have been cursed.
Yeah.
But that Bane would also affect that Wisdom save, which would have really locked you down.
Yeah. Which is another reason why I'm like, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save against that first one.
Clef's going to move 10 feet that way.
provoking the attack of opportunity on
From the dead one.
Still
Did they hit?
Shoot. Take the guy that's over there. Like Tarquin.
Okay.
When they're laying on the ground, they get an extra
Yeah.
4d12 to their damage.
Longbow. Heck yeah.
How about 20? Dirty 20? Very
They're at AC 9. Nope.
No?
Well, this is also why I brought Pouchy all the way over here when you were
Then,
cleaning the
that would
guys
be
that were
a-
alive, because he'll stabilize them, and then they probably could be beating these attacks.
5 points damage?
5 points. I need you to make a con save.
You shoot it and it just bursts.
Oh, 22.
Damn. Oh, boy! And that's without your d4.
26.
That's why I love sorcerers. That they get their con saving throws. Are pretty cool. But they don't get wisdom saving throws, which is really fun when you give a sorcerer a dump stat of wisdom.
Oh.
Because that was Kayan. He had an 8 wisdom.
7 points of poison damage.
Why would you dump stat wisdom?
For the fun of it. Because fuck you. No.
Understand? Go fuck myself.
It was Kayan. His whole thing was he was just new in the land, so he just didn't fucking understand people's body language or what anybody meant, or what anybody's like, how to survive in the Solarian Empire.
Yes,
He just had no
absolutely
fucking clue.
just explodes when reduced to 0 hit points.
And it did damage, right?
Yeah. Yeah, 7 points of poison damage. And that was Clef. Cicatrix.
That looked really cool. Reckless attack.
Well, I don't even think you're even paying attention to what's happening over here. You're just like locked in on this.
Yeah, just frenzy. Let's go, baby. Reckless attack with a D4. Yeah. That's AC 22.
Is it hit?
Already more
Roll
damage.
damage.
So that's
You're
either
rolling more dice than his hit points.
probably
I have
Well,
7
I'll
hit
get knocked
points.
up to 3.
right. 3, 4, 5.
I have an AC 9 and 7 hit points, and he wants to
18
hit me.
hit
Like, yeah.
points.
And I need a con save.
Con save hurt.
This guy explodes.
And it's a con save, so I don't get my advantage, but I have a decent con save. So let's go with 16. It's a 20 con.
20 con. That is a save. So you take half of this poison damage, which is 12. So you take 6 poison damage.
6 poison. I'm in bloodied. I was bloodied last time it hit me.
I don't know if we're still in combat.
No, we will effectively end combat there.
All
We're
right.
gonna start a prayer healing everybody as long as everybody stays within range.
Yep.
We'll get 18 hit points,
Cicatrix, while Pouchy is out of the range.
and you can take a short range.
and a short rest.
A short rest.
Short rest.
Cicatrix, while Pouchy's out of range, will go over and finish off those casters. Chop their fucking heads off. Easily.
When you get to them, they're dead.
Okay.
For sure, but
Dead.
Oh,
yeah,
send a message.
Yeah.
still handle them.
Oren Ishii then. Without a katana, it's an X instead.
Sure. When you go and start hacking at these two look like
How many hit points? Sorry.
18.
18. Everybody gets 18. These two here, and you can take a short rest, so if you need more hit points, you can spend a hit die if you need. And have.
Yeah, might as well.
These two, you're noticing, they have indication, like as you're kind of like hacking at them, you're noticing like they have like these almost like thick, almost like looks almost like tumors under their skin. But give me a medicine.
You're by Clef, right?
Mhm.
Can Clef give a medicine as well?
Yeah.
11.
I'm going to expend 3 of my sorcery points to get a second
Nine.
level spell slot.
You're looking at it, and what you're thinking is whatever disease these two things had, these guys had it and have cured themselves of it somehow. Like it's literally gone into remission. It's almost fully gone, and it's almost like they're using like the process of that actually is what maybe gave them their magics. Like they're using this like foul, like cursing, binding disease magic.
But it's a disease, so guess what? Probably contracted it.
Probably.
So that's kind of how diseases work.
Mainly,
talk to Pouchy about what this is and how to fix it.
You got an STD.
Are you the only one not at full health?
Yeah.
You didn't spend a hit die?
I did, and I rolled low. So I doubled the low number, and I'm still below.
You can roll another one if you want. Remember, you don't have to stick that.
That's true.
Anyway, you want to do.
I can spend all of my hit die to get up to full.
Or remember the last battle before this one. You can start off not at full hit points. I don't mind.
Doesn't fucking matter. I was at full hit points. Yeah, so now I roll the 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes
How
sense.
it works.
So that would have been 22 hit points I would have gotten instead of fucking 4.
Right.
So anyway, I use comprehend.
But you also finish short rest if you want to give out 2
Heroic.
heroic inspirations.
I have one already.
You already have one, then
I
for
can use
Magus.
one. He still has
Oh,
one.
he has his
Oh, he
already.
does.
And I think Velnox still has his.
Yeah.
Stack?
No, he
To
does
give
have
it
one.
to,
Give it to yourself?
Take
no.
one. I'll take one.
I was gonna say, I was like, give it to Blotch.
These last an hour,
These last.
but do these guys have any equipment on them whatsoever?
Yes.
As we look around, it's all
And I
diseased,
will ask Blotch
There are
about.
4 orcs that have hide armor.
which is all probably diseased.
It's pretty nasty, but if you want, you can throw it in your bag. It's rough though.
Yeah, no.
The other 4 orcs are all starting to show little blisters forming, like they're starting to get this, whatever it is.
Right.
There are 4 great axes.
We can probably clean those up and be just fine.
Yeah, those are easy enough to clean up.
I will ask Blotch if he was able to check the.
The
Orcs
ones who
right
are
now.
diseased don't have anything on them. They were claw attacking you.
Did these did the orcs also have any like javelins or ranged stuff on them or no?
No ranged anything.
Just the great axes.
Looks like this specific group likes to get up close and personal.
Likes to ambush apparently.
And then the 2 caster types both have hide armor, also pretty gross.
Yeah, wouldn't want to mess with disease.
And they have, other than that, he can do detect magic. They don't have anything magic. They have little like trinkets and like totems and stuff like that. But
Like
like
bones
when
and
you
stuff,
start
you
looking
said.
at it, it's like bones. But you'll notice that there's like these little like globs of that green kind of slime that looks like it's been dried and cured, or like maybe there's a thin piece of skin that's been made into a membrane and it's dried and it's wrapped with bones and made into little like plague tokens. But
Gross.
nothing magic. He's like, yeah, it's like it's cool if you do that, but
Okay.
he's like looking at the body. You like walk over and like as you step in next to him, he takes a step away from you, still looking at the body. But he goes, well, whatever they said at first,
Can we pull teeth off of these orcs though?
yeah, you can absolutely pull tusks.
The tusks. How many?
8. There's 8 tusks. All 8 of them look pretty gross, but you can clean them up
Fuck yeah, clean them up.
because nothing bad happens when you bring disease stuff back to town.
I don't give a fuck.
He's like, I'm getting gold for this.
What did we learn?
Oh no, the Solarian Empire contracted a disease. Oh no. Why do I keep playing characters that are from other lands that are like, fuck the Solarian Empire?
It's fine.
We can clean their tusks. It's not that big. I'm not bringing the diseased hide armor
Rub
back.
a little dirt on it. It's fine.
Anyway, I asked Blotch about if he was able to check the bodies. Because initially that's what I asked him to do.
I could tell that their life force was weakened severely. That there was some other form of life trying to grow within them. It felt like there was like a child trying to grow with them, but it's gone now.
Do you detect any of that within me at the moment in time?
No. You don't have a baby in you yet.
You are not a child. But give it time.
Anything different with me?
You have to
with
keep
my life
trying.
force? Is there anything different with my life force? I start shaking the back.
We are. Tell it that we are probably diseased. Does Blotch have anything to help with that?
Just the 2 of us, probably.
Look fine.
Great. Yeah. Says the thing that can't fucking actually see us. Right.
You could try to take the, like, open up the bag and make it to where he can see you guys.
And disease him. Yeah, that'd be great. I'm gonna hawk Tua in his head.
He got. You're looking the bag. The bag was on his back, and this thing exploded in a cloud.
Right.
10 feet in all directions. Like it. He got hit with it as well.
Yeah.
So he's already exposed.
While we take those 10 minutes, then I don't have that anymore, actually. Actually, no, I do, because we caught a little bit of water. I have a little bit of water that I got in my rain catcher from a while back, so I'll just try and take some of that and really try and clean myself up a little bit.
Do you still have some of that that root or whatever?
Somebody can give me an investigation.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do that.
How's it not me?
That'll knock. You want to investigate?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna investigate.
It's a
Yeah, go ahead.
22.
Do
for
it.
You
Belmont.
can investigate too.
22 and
7.
Looking around, you do find there are large, like, basins of water inside the trees where they have stuff set aside.
Disease.
Looks relatively
fucking
clean.
gross, I would guess.
Looks relatively clean.
I mean, these guys were cleaning themselves, probably, but also nasty.
You're looking at it. I mean, there's large basins of water, but there's not all like. And there's one inside of the center of each of these trees. It's almost like a hide or like a tarp type thing that's set up in the branches
like a
and tied
rain
up.
catcher
And
inside
somebody
it.
did. But you're like, well, a rain catcher wouldn't work here. But if you had like create food and water, you could create water and store it here.
Hold some water. Yeah, just try and clean up a little bit.
There's also there'll also be a little bit of bland food, like kind of in.
I have Theki root. If we wanted to imbibe some of it.
Visitation myself. Whatever.
Magically clean off while he's sitting there trying to
Cicatrix
scrub himself.
stares at you.
He's like sitting there, like roughly trying to scrub himself off. I like how it's only like a 1 foot thing, so you can't just hit yourself either. You have to like.
And I'll walk over to Cicatrix. He's hitting this spot. I'll hit this spot over here.
Ears are kind of back a little bit.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
Thank you.
Give me a perception.
Were you clawed by these guys?
6. You're hitting it, and like most of the dirt and grime and all that stuff's coming out, but there's still some of the slime. Looks like prestidigitation's not getting rid of all this like necrotic ooze that's on you.
Damn. I'll grab a brush.
Cicatrix will drop one of his doses of Theki root into the pouch for Pouchy. And he'll give you one, and he'll keep a hold of one. And it seems like we are the three that have probably of everybody,
into the
we're
thick
the
of it.
ones that have caught it.
Into the thick of it.
Let's say, if you start to feel nauseous or maybe even before we go to bed, hell, maybe even in just a couple of hours, we should take it. Whatever poison you might have inhaled or I've been clawed with, it might help keep it away.
Thank you.
Of course. So you have a dose of Theki root, and so does Bulge.
Spread that out. You guys feel like you're kind of on track. You're not thinking they're going to tell you where to go now.
They probably won't. At this point.
The head that I chopped off, and then which direction? I tried. Look, they tried to touch me. I stuck a javelin in her. I hope you guys didn't mind.
No,
that's
it's
fine.
fine.
She didn't.
Fine.
I guess she technically did touch me to put the curse on me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of them did.
She touched me. I stabbed her. It's kind of what Leonin do. I hope that's okay.
It's fine.
Also, from here on out, I think I'm just going to murder orcs. Is that okay?
I think that's what we should have done. In the
That sounds
first
good to
place.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think they definitely had an ambush set up. That's why I didn't run in. Because we were like, I think it's an ambush, then you guys kind of ran in.
I don't care about an ambush. I'm fine, but it's the maybe these people will tell us where this person is so that we don't have to wander these lands. Get ambushed at night over and over.
We're on the right path. Like, kind of pointing out, he's like, clearly this is, I think this actually is directly involved with the necromancy.
This is probably
Everything here is necrotic and
it's gross.
seems to be some sort of necromancy.
It's gross. So we have more of these things to deal with.
Probably. There's a good chance.
How far away was that cloud? When you're in the middle of it, I can't really see how far it goes. It's just cloud.
It was like maybe 15-foot spread when it exploded.
Okay.
I'd push bigger than 15 to be on the safe side.
Okay.
If you're trying not to be in it.
I can throw some javelins at least from 20.
Oh. So you guys are gonna just continue along?
I think so.
I want to start the fire back up and throw the bodies on it.
Sure.
Try and at least burn away some of the grossness. Or create a really noxious cloud that travels this land and infects the other orcs.
And the rest of us that haven't gotten.
Exactly. Breathe it in.
Throwing everything. Breathe it in, guys. Breathe it in.
Disease smoke. Breathe it in. It smells like a fart.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
Frickle bits.
Yeah. Easy enough. Especially if you like kind of pull the these old nasty beds. They do have a little bit of like a wooden frame underneath them. But it's just like a square frame and then like a bedroll kind of tied. You're noticing the bedroll's kind of like maybe like a hide of an animal, like a large skin. It'd be a nice mobile bed if you needed to. Like you could put some sticks to it and drag a body, but it's also gross.
Diseased and fucking nasty.
Whatever these things are, they're
Thinking burn it.
yeah. Easy enough. You guys start burning it. And you start marching on back down the road towards where you're going.
Is there an actual path that seems to be leading through this place?
Not really like a path, but give me a nature or a survival, whichever is better for you.
I'm trained in both, but survival's a little bit better. Do the survival. Hey, Maddie, fucking 20 for 23.
I need you to save those.
You're starting to notice.
Look, I'm trying, dude.
There isn't a path, but there is a path.
Okay.
What I mean by that is there's not a path, but you're starting to notice, like, as you're paying attention to this, you're like going like, there's little bits of like signs of wilt on some of the plants, and it's like literally like it's relatively clear in a lot of places. Like it's not heavy like thick grass everywhere. But as you're going through, you can start finding places where like the foliage is definitely like affected by something as you're moving. You're like, yeah, no, this.
We're going the right way.
This looks like it's probably the right way.
Cool.
You travel a little bit, and you'll notice there is like a little rock basin area that this seems to lead into. A couple of like big rocks that seem to kind of close off this area. And you can kind of go through and you can see there's little trickles of smoke coming from the area ahead of you. It kind of hills up and then it like dips down inside of here, and you're noticing just these big jagged rocks that are like sticking out of the ground. For some sort of reason, unbeknownst to you.
Heard.
But what do you want to do?
I'm gonna preemptively cast Mage Armor on myself.
Cool. The spell fails. I'm just kidding.
That's fine. Spell fails. Well, guys, that was my last level 1 spell slot. You think if we camped out right here, we'd be fine?
This is towards that evening.
Not quite evening yet. Kind of mid-afternoon
Okay. Not too
that you
bad.
come across this. You're thinking by evening, theoretically, you should be hitting the cave area. So you're thinking this might be a little early for the cave?
Probably not.
Then again, it also depends if you did enough of this the first day,
Right.
then, you know, because like if you would have known exactly where you're going, you could hit it midday. So, I mean, depending on how much you missed the first day,
Right.
this might be close.
What
And
do
it
you-
was also like an estimate of like walk like north for like a day and then
What do you think,
west for like a day.
Zelnok? You're supposed to be somewhat the expert. Yeah.
Zelnok also took an hour to get his guy back. I think that is a good starting point. There's smoke, which tells me that there's something there. I would say I think it could be a trap.
Well,
Or
time to just walk
it
in
could be
there,
the
right?
Or it could be some mercenaries up here killing orcs.
I feel like we can note this place, but we're not really getting anything of value from these orcs other than potentially their tusks. Do you get cave vibes from this place?
There's natural formations. These look like natural rocks. These could easily be like tectonic something causing a hole into the underground, or under the dark.
What do we think? Should we check it out?
Well, being stealthy and checking things out hasn't always been good to us.
No, we do just fine. It's just, for whatever reason, I was like, I'm gonna talk to these guys. Instead, let's just murder what's ever here.
I mean, if you just want to murder things, we can just run on in there. No, if someone wants to sneak up and take a look. We should talk about the hand signals that we're giving each other, though.
Do you want to sneak up and take a look? Really sneaky.
Do you want to say anything about your hands?
Do you want to figure plan a hand signal of what you
Yeah. Yeah. Throw you the Navy SEAL signs.
This means that there's people ahead. This means fuck you. Oh, okay.
22.
22? Yeah. You can sneak up and you're seeing inside this rock formation. There's a bunch of like symbols painted on these rock walls. The ground's dug in pretty deep in here. So it looks like pretty much all of the earth inside this area is cleared out and it kind of is like a little bit of a bowl, if you will, fresh moved earth, and it smells kind of gross. It's just a smell of rot, but you're not directly seeing anything at this point.
We'll just come back then and tell everybody that. The earth looks dug out. It's nothing there. That stinks.
No holes or anything you could have seen.
No, it just looks dug in. The whole thing's a bowl.
What do you guys think? Velnock, is this your place or should we go around?
Definitely is giving off trap vibes.
I feel like this could be the place. Speaking of that, Velnock has. I don't see a Velnock having had messaged me yet to join in. He didn't message you, did he, Alex? I did tell him to also message you.
Mm-mm. I got nothing.
So they're probably stuck in that terrible traffic. I think this could definitely be the place. And it also seems a little bit early. But if we were lost yesterday, if we were off track, then that would make sense that this would be where we would be. So
We should go check it out.
I don't know.
Are we gonna kill some stuff or are we gonna try and not be here? What are you guys up for? Because I'm always game to chop things up, but am I really getting anything out of it? Are we really getting anything out of it?
The enjoyment of killing some more orcs. I'm pretty spent, but I will always do the best I can to help out in a fight.
If you were spent now when we were ambushed by something at night, that would probably not be great.
I can save some of, or try to save some of my bigger things for, unless we like absolutely need them. Depends on how many people are down there.
So that almost sounds like you want to check this out.
Well, it sounds like we probably need to check this out because we don't know if this is exactly where we need to be or not.
Agreed.
Fair enough.
Because if this is where we need to be and we walk around and just travel around for a little while longer.
Well, as I do, I will go ahead and go first. And Cicatrix will start trying to stealth his way up to the edge.
Well, Dave, we've checked out the entire place. We didn't see anything.
Yeah, we went all the way through and nothing was there, so we're just going to move on.
So, are we killing stuff or are we?
We've already checked the entire place out. Nothing was here.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Crazy.
That's really weird.
What is that?
I just randomly rolled 3d6 and it all came up as 9s.
What does
Or 3d12,
sap
or sap. What do you mean?
with a weapon? Slow slows, but what does sap do?
Sap, I don't remember, but
Slows and drains or something.
no, it.
'Cause I thought that sap would also be slow. That's what, but apparently it's
It's
two
like a
different
dazing
things.
thing.
Gives them disadvantage on their next thing or something.
No, that's. Oh yeah. Sap I think gives them disadvantage on their next attack rolls. Weapons. Here's grab my book. I'll grab the wrong one.
has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of
Yeah.
your next turn.
Okay,
So
cool.
Vex gives you advantage. Sap makes them have disadvantage.
Cool.
And right here. Here. Found it. It's in here somewhere. Flask. Ball bearings. Paper. Guarding. Services. So right fucking here.
That'll be good. Because I was trying to figure out necessarily what was
Oh,
the
here it
difference
is,
between spears and javelins, and I found the differences. One slows, one saps. Javelins definitely go way farther if they're thrown.
Mhm. Is spear sap?
Spears sap.
That's nice.
But javelins, you can fucking huck up to 120 feet.
Yeah.
So,
With disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
But still.
We had decided that we were gonna probably check this place out.
Yeah, I'm a stealth in.
Trick's gonna go first.
Do you want to like hug a wall? What do you want to do?
Yeah,
Walk
hug
through
that
the middle?
first one. No, hug that wall, yeah.
Give me a stealth.
Stealth check. I'm really good at these. See? So that's a 9.
You're going through.
Dice, I love you.
You're seeing writing on the walls and images and stuff like that. But it's not a language you understand.
Really? It's not written in Leonin? No.
What's everybody else want to do? Other than that, you're just noticing fresh moved earth.
Can I see any tracks?
There is movement, or there's tracks that seem to like go through and go up to the walls and come back, and then there's places where you can see that something's like moved this fresh dirt, like almost like looks like somebody maybe covered up tracks in places, but very poorly.
I'll be kind of up towards the start of this. Looking around.
If y'all are just hanging, I mean, suggest will check it out. It's sick checks. I'm gonna preemptively rage. Just
Clock goes up to.
seething a little bit. Definitely have javelin and shield.
Okay.
Trying to just see what I can see.
Looks like there's something written on the walls.
While I'm cruising. Nothing between the stones or anything.
You'll notice there's only 2 spots where the stones are really broken, and there is like heavy dirt built up, kind of closing off and making this whole place kind of open. So you could probably go over that, but it takes some work of like climbing over
Gotcha.
like piled loose dirt.
Make my way to the other side. How is this earth? Am I moving at a relatively normal speed in here?
You're moving at a normal speed,
Does it
but
take a
every
little bit of
step
effort?
you take,
Squishes down?
it doesn't even take. It feels more like turned soil, like something was like. Honestly, it almost feels like
Tilling the land.
exactly like it's been tilled.
Okay.
So like when you're stepping, you're not getting stuck in, but your feet are like definitely leaving like distinctive footprints. Like you could damn near pour molds into these and have a perfect like mold
Have my
of your
paw
footprint.
print. Sick.
You like look back, you can see every single step you've taken.
I'm gonna take the javelin, just kind of dig a little bit at the soil and just see, is there anything in it? Does it look like there's seed or anything in this?
Give me a nature.
I'm good at those. I'm trained. So I'm gonna roll single digits. That's an 8.
There's
I love being trained in things and rolling. Yeah,
something. The earth, it looks darker than it should, and there's a moisture to it that doesn't seem to be water. It seems to be lightly sticky, but it's not like sticking to your feet. But it's like binding the mud together, kind
I
of.
get the urge to pee. Use this as a litter box.
It's not
Lift the
littering.
loincloth and just kind of.
What's everybody else
Little
doing?
hole, squat right there.
Comprehend languages allows you to read languages, right? So I'll have that procced and I'll look at the writing on their walls. Is there anything going on?
If you've walked between these rocks, you're dead, bitch.
Do you want to come in where you can actually read it, or are you going to try to read it from the outside where you don't have?
I'll walk in along the wall here.
You'll notice that right in here, you're starting to see some of this writing. Where's everybody else want to be?
The next person that walks through here is going to be rich for the rest of his days.
The next person that walks in here is dead.
Go along the side of the wall. Inside, yeah. And
The second person to walk in here will die.
You don't have to mark it off a spell slot. You could ritual cast it.
Because we took our sweet ass time walking up to the beach.
okay.
When he's like, hey, there's all the languages. Like, all right, Velnock will kind of do the same thing.
You all would be coming in. I would have tried to look around the edge of this stone too, just see if anything was like
You might
waiting
be
on the
around
other
and
side, but
you're-
nothing.
nothing.
And be back in, I guess, if people are reading.
In what you're guessing is Orcish, it's talking about an ancient being and a way to turn slaves into a power that can be transformed, and it goes on to say like different ways that rituals can be formed in which certain creatures can be turned into undead versions. And says by infusing undeath into the slaves can be used to purify our kin.
Wow, this definitely sounds something like a necromancer orc would say.
I was like, I think we've fallen right into his
Just stay out here.
They all just like burst out of the
I was like,
ground. They do. They just burst out of the ground.
Ta-da! Son of a... Dope!
Holy shit. What? My passive investigation didn't see this shit?
At a 9?
At a 9?
Damn, you didn't think you'd see
I
anything.
call bullshit.
I have a passive.
Oh no, wait, no, it's a
investigation.
10.
Oh, it's a
11?
10.
It's a 10.
Well, that's reasonable.
That's why.
Um,
That's a lot of motherfucking orcs.
As you're going through, suddenly you see these guys just kind of like jump up out of the ground,
With some poppers.
and that'll be initiative. Every single one of them that you see here is covered in this like black dirt. They don't seem to have any armor on at all. They seem to be kind of, as they come up, they're like shaking dirt off them,
no.
and they're all kind of jiggling and stuff like that.
Pustily, oh great.
And you're noticing it seems like maybe they were like marinating in something.
Wonderful.
And
And
that'll be
soon
initiative.
we will be too.
They're not fast enough to get a surprise on you, if that gives you anything. So that's nice.
That is
They just
nice.
kind of jump up and they start coming up out.
That was a whole ass adventure there, D20. God damn. It was like, you're gonna nat 1. No, actually, you're gonna get the 19. No, you're gonna nat 1. No, you're gonna get the 13. No, you get the 11.
Clef,
14?
Velnock,
3.
Cicatrix,
You were caught with your pants down. A 13?
Technically, Valnock was.
Magus,
Oh, yes.
16.
So I got a
Tarquin.
17.
Everyone goes, oh
I got
shit.
17.
I don't want to be here.
Apparently I'm going first with an 18.
Damn.
Just good, because I don't need anything. I don't have anything for this, so I'm going to go resistance poison on myself.
Perfect.
He's like, okay. We're going around the board. Two of them moving on you. $14
Hits.
Four. 3 slashing and 1 necrotic.
is it 3, right? 3 slashing.
3 slashing, 1 necrotic. And a 17 hits
No, that one misses.
for 5 slashing and 2 necrotic.
Okay.
And Tarquin, you are up.
Cool. How strong the guys are. I want to hit both of them, so I'm going to sword burst. Dex saves.
They haven't seemed to be very dexterous. 10 and 3.
Cool. They both fail. Take a d6 damage. That's a 5. 5 damage to both.
5 force?
Force damage.
Nice.
Okay. Boom. Sword burst. Any movement or anything? Magus. You see a bunch of these guys coming out of the ground, and they're like shaking the dirt off and like kind of coming to. And as they shake it, you just notice like all these pustules and like these ones aren't like
I'll actually bonus
like
action.
those other ones that seem to have like really grown out. These guys seem to have smaller pustules like all over their bodies, kind of still the same base idea.
Sorcerer Rage. I'm going to bonus action Sorcerer Rage.
They're still gonna be nasty, but hopefully not as nasty.
You think those other ones had some time in the sun to really just like
Just really bubble up.
really.
Yeah.
No, these ones are marinating. Those ones got to
Those
sit
are
on
saturated.
they sit there and just like really just like
Bubble.
expand.
Move in and hit this one closest to me.
They are
For
really
like
gross.
11, like bread.
Yeah.
Say that again?
Move in and hit this one
It was on
closest
its second rise cycle, as it were.
Fucking asshole.
Push back down.
to me. Hell did I do?
Bubble back up again.
Question is, what did you do? Oh,
That's a good call.
you guys are all together too. That's gonna be interesting.
Oh,
So I
fuck. No,
found
you know
ones
what?
for alligator.
Kill it. Fuck it up.
For gators.
Spread that fucking gooey shit everywhere, dude.
I'm like,
Fur alligator.
yeah, fur alligator. Like Pokemon. But I'm like, can I justify the 60 bucks?
Florida Gators? Because I thought your mom was a Florida Gator.
She is a Florida
Oh
gator.
shit. I'm going off the wrong thing.
I'm a
Oh, yes.
That's, yes. Same.
20,
So I don't know
30,
why I was
Dirty
like,
20, that's absolutely
the
it.
recesses of my memory was like, oh, your mom's a Gators fan. So I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, Florida Gators. Instead of like knowing you, I was like, I know your mom.
Boom, good
So
punch
that was,
into him.
that was a fun
I
moment.
would,
we
I
just
would
had.
suggest, I would suggest I am also a gator
yeah.
fan, or at
Like
least
them
was. I don't really pay attention to anything anymore, especially after the Super Bowl being Chiefs-Eagles again this year.
He's very
Did the
bloody,
Eagles go
very
all the
fucked
way
up
again
looking.
last year too?
No, it was the 49ers
Yeah.
and Chiefs last year. but
Technically,
it
that
was
one, last one was a
Chiefs-Eagles.
hit. Well, no, that last one was a player blow too.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Technically.
Yeah.
So did you want to do
I
anything
was really
with it?
hoping
Like,
for it to be
knock him prone or anything?
Bills
Yes.
Commanders Super Bowl.
so do I have to save on that?
I think a lot of people.
The thing is, like, I hear about the Chiefs too much. Like, there's a guy at work that's just all he talks about, and then my mom and stepdad are also Chiefs fans. So that's all they talk about.
Tech save.
And then Scott's a Chiefs
11.
fan.
He fails. So he falls prone, so you have advantage on this last attack.
Thank God.
Yeah. Well, maybe. What is a 2 hit? What is a
Probably
2 hit?
a 6.
So that'd be 9.
9 is a hit.
Oh, it's okay.
But even better.
Okay.
These guys are not very dexterous at all.
Or 11.
11 points. Absolutely, you just pop, pop. Anything with this one? Superior blows.
As far
Can
as
you do some? Is it once per turn or is it once per hit?
for the
For your doing your freaking
like the top all push
I'm
or
just
whatever.
The Chiefs have been in the Super
Yeah,
Bowl,
whatever it is
like,
you have
over the
here.
past 7 years. they've been in the Super
add
Bowl
all,
like 5
push,
times.
and topple.
Which, I mean, good for them. I'm glad that they're getting.
We need a
time
creature
on,
with an attack granted by
but-
first blow, so you can
I still think
impose one of
Chiefs
the
fans are
so you can
better
do
than
another one.
Eagles
He's already
fans.
toppled, so he's
I'm
on the
kind of
ground.
like, keep
So you
going,
can either
Chiefs.
addle him or push him.
Because I fucking hate the
Um,
Eagles.
I mean, there was
Mostly for their fans. I think some of their players are cool.
there was a 18-year-old kid I think that died over the weekend after they
Strength
won.
Shrink save?
Because they fucking riot and do
Right.
dumb shit.
He was climbing a lamppost and fell.
15
and landed on his
Swarm
head.
dive on his nose.
Yeah.
15 feet towards the middle. You guys watch. He like comes in, hits him, punches him like low. The guy like falls to the ground and is like falling over, and he just kicks him. And he like rolls back and falls and explodes. You're technically within range.
5-10 feet.
You're not, or you're not, but you are. So I need a con save from you.
Sorry.
So it's a 10-foot burst on this
Mhm.
guy?
Con save?
Yes, it is a con save.
14?
Sorry. I was trying to go middle.
Sometimes they don't go where you want them to.
I mean, you gave it a good push.
That's as
Yeah.
close as you could get. And push goes directly away from you.
Does it not stay, or does it stay?
The guy?
The cloud.
The cloud? Oh no, the cloud splatters all over the ground. There. But, you got a, what'd you get on your con? 14 is a save. So you're gonna take half this damage and not be poisoned. 5, 10, 14, 17, so 8 points of poison damage. You want just, and he dies. Oh, that was him, right? Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, so it's 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, cool. Just making sure. Pops is dead. It was Magus. Clef, you're up. You just got, and you're noticing there's just this, like, he explodes and there's just little pieces of orc and body all over the ground in that area.
Fucking goo.
It's kind of like oozing into the ground.
That fucker that's standing right there next to me.
Okay.
That guy. It's looking like,
Do you want to move in on him or?
yeah. What else we have here? Looks like
Rowan likes to do that.
Tark
Like,
it's
hide behind the
inspiration.
corner and I'll like walk around. He'll be like, "Boo!" Yeah.
And
So bonus action, you get to punch him.
punch that orc
Punch this bastard.
face. Be
Yeah.
I think you have to roll really low to miss them.
yeah.
These guys are damn near zombie level hit points or AC. They're on their way. They're trying to be like zombies.
They're definitely close.
Yeah, it's a dirty 20.
That's a hit. Just a little bit though. They have a 9.
Yeah, 6 points damage.
6 points of damage.
6 more.
6 more than he had before.
Exactly.
And
And it's getting close to that one point where you fumble.
right, of course. So I think I'm just gonna.
You still have your action. So
I'm
this is a bonus.
60 feet away. Tarquin's pretty close. Velnock's right there. Magus is
Get me here.
the one who dropped the poison on you.
just punch this orc again and throw him back.
He's
over
like, in
here.
all fairness, like I was
tried.
kicking him as far as I could, and he exploded in the process.
I just
I was trying to kick him at
Punch me
Tarquin,
again, I
clearly.
guess. because it seems to be freaking just about as effective as anything else I can do. Look at that.
Hell yeah.
Freaking dirty 20 again.
Dirty 20, that's it.
Fast.
There you go.
11 points of damage on that one.
So 11 and 6
He's
is
bloodied.
17. 17 damage isn't enough to kill these things.
But
You're bloodied though.
Alright.
Oh, well, I took a.
Which means Magus did more than 17 to that other one.
That's pretty fucking hurt on that other one.
Yeah, he did. Which I don't remember Magus hitting that hard.
Not hard, but a lot.
Something happened.
It's a lot.
I'm gonna get a
He did
second
get pretty hard a
spell
couple of
slot back.
It's not just a hit, it's
Oh, I
like
have it. Perfect.
his other thing he does with hits.
Right. He wasn't hitting that hard before. He's done some self-improvement.
Yeah, he kind of came. He showed up without all the. He's like, oh, I forgot to put all my equipment on. I didn't pull my staff out. So that was Clef. Cicatrix.
Cicatrix. Oh my god. A lot of these bitches.
These guys don't seem to be. They seem to be very not charismatic. They don't seem to be. They're acting like sluggish zombie. Like, they're ugly. They're gross. So I mean, they're not the greatest. Oh, it's only 10 foot. I was thinking, if you had a bigger roar come in and just like pure.
Right. Yeah, and it's interesting. Like those things never get better. Like for grung and stuff like that, they just never get better. But,
Isn't it based off your proficiency bonus and stuff like that too? No.
No, they didn't do any of that. I mean, I guess it's up to the DM, but they didn't. When they made it,
How's it work?
it's
What sets the DC?
like I think it's my wisdom modifier or something like that.
It should be like 8 proficiency and then whatever ability it's calling, theoretically.
It says, oh, sorry, 8 plus proficiency plus con.
Plus
Okay.
con. So I mean,
So
it's
it
gonna
will
get
go
better.
up, I guess.
Yeah, you get your con score pretty high.
But I don't think.
You're gonna get +4 to con it. Well, do they still do that? I think they still do that for the
For
barbarian later on. I don't remember. That used to be the old like 20 +4 con +4 strength.
This guy, I'm gonna try him. Chuck a javelin at him with a reckless throw. Because it's a strength-based attack.
Absolutely. Next.
So that's AC 24.
That's a hit.
And so that's gonna be. We're gonna do this. Alright, the dots are the weapon damage. And might as well try and see if I can turn it into a 6 just because I can. So 5 is 10, so 17 points of damage. Bam! And he is slowed.
He is slowed. So his speed is reduced by 10? Yes.
Yes. Perfect. But they have bonus actions. So that's all good.
Anything else, Cicatrix?
Nope, that's it for Cicatrix.
Cool.
But I am going to try and make as much noise as possible just to try and see if I can aggro him. But not that that's a thing. But that's his goal of moving up into the middle. Come and get some motherfuckers.
Think they are?
That's all the rest of them, yes. So one on you is an AC 9.
Miss.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 on you
With advantage.
with advantage. Nine, 10. Does a 13 hit?
Nope.
Because you have your shield.
Correct.
So I've got
So I'm at a 16.
that one's not going to hit. 16.
16 is a hit.
And chase the crit. Nope. That hits. Chase the crit. Nope. And then that's a 14 or 15, 16. So 3 hit.
Not bad, not bad.
3 slashing, 3 necrotic.
So 3 slashing is 1, and 3 necrotic.
6 slashing, 2 necrotic.
3 and 2 is 5. Wait, yeah, you said 6 slashing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
5 slashing, 3 necrotic.
2 and 3 is 5.
And then I've got 1 on the skeleton. Misses. And then 2 on Belknock, who would have his mage armor on right now. So it'd be a 15, and I hit a 15 and higher.
think 15's hit him.
Mm-hmm. With his mage armor, it does. It hits him right on the nose. So 6. Ooh, 7, 8, 9, 10 necrotic. But he's resistant to necrotic, I believe. Right, yeah. So 6 slashing. 6 slashing and 2 necrotic, so 8 damage. And then the second one is 4 and 1, so 5 after resistance. Cool. And that brings us to Velnock.
Better.
Yeah, he's not going to get that guy, but he's going to, well, he's not even going to 5-foot step because he's right here. Put it right there, and that's 10, 10. That's hitting everybody there, not hitting you, healing himself. So he's going to drop Wither Bloom right here.
Oh,
Hit
fuck
everybody.
yeah. Good shit,
So
Velnock.
all explode at the same time.
Please.
No, I'm just
He
kidding.
can't do enough damage.
Well, it depends. Well, yeah, he can't do it for that kill.
If
Still.
17 damage doesn't kill one of these things, he can't.
12.
As much as I wish.
And he's looking for.
Oh, Velnock's just lighting some motherfuckers up.
To do 15 con on these guys. Good con, so 15, that's a save. Save. A fail. And then a fail.
Save, fail, and...
And then we've got this guy fails.
And?
This guy
Fail.
fails.
Nice. You take those.
Damage?
9 damage total. So
4
4
for the
for
saves.
Okay. 1, 2, so.
So the one that I javelin
1, 2.
takes 9.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Because I'm trying to. On the sheet, they're all exactly the same, and then they're moving, so I have to keep track of where they were. 1, 2, 3. So it's not 1, 2, 3. So we're starting here, and that's a save. So 4.
That's what you get.
4.
Hit your elbow.
And then fail. Fail. So 8 and 8.
that's what I get for pulling out
And then
other
the one
dice.
that you attacked, which would be this one, takes 8. Was it 8 or 9?
It was 9.
Sorry, 9.
It was 9.
Not 89. 9. So then these two took 1 more point. And then Velnock can spend a hit die. He's got a D6 plus 4.
Six damage or 6 healing. 6 damage. Yeah.
Is that with the plus 4?
So it's 2 plus 4. Yeah, you rolled a 2.
Cool. But that was Velnock. That brings me up to here. I can't do anything to Velnock because, well, it's kind of in range. Range of that. Because I have that going. He's in range of this. Well, I'm going to keep that in case we need it. Word him, but he doesn't really word him yet. So on point here. Okay. And then that brings us to the two guys who are on you.
The one that I javelined, he's still standing?
Fix that.
He's taking 2 sources of damage, he's still up.
12 misses you, and let's see what he does. Ooh, that's gonna be painful.
Yeah, Velma can disengage, fly away.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have to be fucking right up next to these assholes.
He can disengage and fly, or he can go boom and hit a bunch of people. He still has. He only used 1 second level spell slot, and he got it back.
Right.
So right now he's like, I'm fine-ish. He's got the skeleton there. He's got 2 on him. They don't hit that hard.
Right, we also haven't, we personally haven't felt the poison.
Mm-hmm.
But it ain't gonna be fun when they all start popping on him.
One of the guys comes at you, and you watch. He like goes to go like crank his arm, and his arm just like snaps and like breaks and looks all weird,
Oh,
all
God.
fucked up. And he's like trying to crack it back into place.
Gross.
Tarquin, you are up.
Three of them next to you.
I know. Would it be possible to move on
Someone that is weird.
this
Broken
side
open.
of these guys and take this attack of opportunity?
You take as many attack of opportunities as you want.
Yeah. Move on this side.
Cool. 3 slashing, 3 necrotic.
Okay.
And then I will
That bloodies him.
spray of cards. All 3 of these guys. technically.
Oh yeah. Dex, right?
Yep.
What's the DC?
15, 14, 14.
So 1 saves. So I rolled a 14 on the other guy, which gives him a 13. So the far one saves, the other 2 don't.
I'm gonna spend the sorcery point to re-roll my damage.
Okay.
That's better. 17.
17 damage.
Nice.
And since I use the meta magic and my crystal, I could proc some wild magic.
Yeah.
Man, I haven't done this in forever.
Here we go, baby! Do something crazy.
12.
Oh. Well,
I don't think it's gonna be crazy.
I mean, yeah.
12.
I don't know what that is.
For the next minute, regain 5 hit points at the start of each of your turns.
Hell yeah.
Damn. For the next minute, you got regen, baby.
10 rounds.
Regen 5. That's nice. Anyway, 17 damage. That's going to be on the second one.
For the next minute. So that'd be 10 rounds, right?
First
Yep.
one.
And your sorceress rage is, you got 9-ish more rounds.
But would I, if I use my thing, and proc wild magic using the crystal, would I still roll to, because I used a spell slot to cast a sorcery spell, would I still roll to see if it that
Not
procs?
necessarily, no.
You forced it to proc with the
Yeah, you
crystal.
force it. Yeah, you're not going to get the double.
So 17 damage, and then the one that saved takes 8.
And then those 2 in front of him are blinded.
Right.
Doesn't matter, this guy. Well, this guy's affected by the blind. This guy couldn't attack next round, anyways. 95 mishap. He like
Since they're
loses his next turn.
Oh, shit.
now blind, can I continue to run away from them and not proc
They
attack
have,
if I?
they have disadvantage to hit you.
Technically, no.
Or is it
'cause,
against something you can see?
There's something in.
Attacks of opportunity have to be against things you can
I think
see.
it's a creature you can see. Leaves your
Reaction,
banner.
opportunity attack. You can make an opportunity attack when a creature that you can see
Yeah.
leaves your reach. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Cool. So I will.
Did
Go
they have
back
that in
to-
the 2014?
I don't think so.
I don't think they did.
10,
Good for them.
25, 30. I'll be like
Yeah,
right
'cause
here,
then
kind of
how
in
do you know
between
something
everybody.
is
So I'm
leaving
just a
your
little,
space if you can't-
little bit closer
Yeah.
to everybody.
You
So
can't
Blotch
fucking see it.
can
You could hear it. how do you
hopefully
know
do a
where it's
little bit
going?
more.
Magus, you are up.
So obviously, where the cloud blew up, that's just where all the guts and shit are.
There's just like guts and slime all over that freshly tilled earth.
Dinosaur 3 points. I have one. level
You
2
know
spell
this. This is they're farming something here. Like this is like tilled ground where it looks like they're trying to grow something.
Grow disease.
And these guys came out of it all marinating and whatever this is. That disgusting smell is something is tilled into this earth, and then you're kind of looking at it. What it looks like is they worked this area and put something in the ground and then crawled underneath, like crawled into it and like had themselves buried or something buried them right underneath the ground.
Fucking disgusting.
You were close, but the places where it looked like people like had covered tracks, they were literally just lightly burying bodies.
Yeah. I don't have good passives. I mean, my passive perception's a 13, but that still isn't great. I'm trained in it, but it's not what I do, so.
You gonna that guy?
Yeah.
Just technically in this space here.
So it's either I buy the jersey or I get
Bro, that is
14.
That's a hit.
sick.
a little drag deep dagger over here at whip.
That is such a badass mini man.
Is it 13?
Yeah.
He looks really, really fucked up.
$60
No.
on a jersey, or do I spend
For
the $50 on?
For your blows?
Bro, I'll go halvesies for you on that one. That's freaking awesome. And we still have to do clap. Next,
10.
10 points
Friday
damage. What are you doing to me?
or something.
Pushing. Can I-
So strength?
As we've
Ooh,
seen.
that's a 20. So he doesn't go
we should still
anywhere,
do- right.
but he does explode. So I need a dex save. Oh no, sorry, con save from you.
This
Oh, that guy.
He didn't quite get far enough away from
He
Magus.
saved,
Oh.
so he didn't get far
He
at
didn't get
all.
pushed. He just blew up on you. Oh man.
5, 13. How much damage did you just do?
I did 13 and 10.
23 plus your.
Plus mine 13. So anywhere between 17 and
Would you get on your
36.
con?
We're narrowing it down.
You are poisoned, and you take.
Hold on. You
10.
could have. Oh wait. Did you have an inspiration? Oh, you have heroic. Never mind. I mean, if you wanted, you could. I didn't know if you'd been inspired by Clef or not. You were inspired by Clef.
Right.
That's
That's
right.
been heroically inspired.
Right.
What did the heroic ones do? I forget.
You re-roll the last die you rolled.
So if I have any reactions here, I'll do.
11 poison damage. Your main reaction is your deflect attacks, which doesn't really work on this. It work on their other thing, but it doesn't. You can't really deflect an
Oh,
explosion,
yeah. Of course not.
especially a con explosion.
I already used my bonus. So.
11 poison damage, and you are poisoned. You can repeat the save at the end of each of your turns, not the turn that you became poisoned on, obviously. You have to be poisoned for at least one turn. But so you did a flurry. You still have one attack and movement, or dart. I mean, you can dart as part. Well, no, you have to do unarmed strikes for flurry. Sorry.
It's
Unless you're a Kensei.
Unless what?
Unless you're a Kensei monk, but you're not.
Just take.
Do you want to move in and attack one of these guys? They're both fucked up as well.
They will explode, probably. Specifically the one that has dual rings on them. I think I've done more damage to them.
but you don't know that.
Right. I know that I've hit this guy twice.
I don't know. Just 1 to 3 is this.
They're probably both equally
4 to 6.
as damaged.
Right.
Looking.
So move in. You can kind of move in without getting right on top of both of them too. It makes sense. If you go to that guy, you have to engage with both. So it makes sense to get to this guy and try to push him away. Successfully. Try.
So this is just regular. Yeah, right.
Punch this guy. Push him away into my.
I can only go when I do flurry blows.
This is your flurry because this is your second
is a
attack.
flurry.
Oh.
Because you did a normal attack and hit him, and then did flurry to finish the other guy off. Or you, yeah. That's it.
You roll their AC.
Mm-hmm.
For 9.
9.
I like doing D6s.
He doesn't die, but he does go push back. So he's blinded and knocked the fuck back. He's almost dead, but not quite. Clef, you are up.
26.
Clef.
36 damage that we need to do.
These guys both look really, really fucked up. This guy looks like he hasn't really anything.
Doesn't really anything.
He hasn't been hit. He's...
No.
I fucking beat on him.
Oh yeah, you did be on that
Oh,
one.
hey, dude. I'm
Fucking
supposed to have
pound
this
that
available.
fucker. You look like you could use some.
Oh yeah, that's
inspiration.
right.
Oh, thank you.
You're fine.
Appreciate you.
Think I'll punch
I'm so
you.
sad disadvantage. Oh, you're right. You dropped a natural 20. Well, you didn't crit. So. But
17.
good, thank you.
Trying to be
17 attack on that guy?
Yep.
Just normal punch?
Punch.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Punch.
Is
Over
that,
that
that one?
face.
Yes.
11 points of damage.
11. He's looking rough.
Another punch.
You can only do that if you give out a bardic inspiration.
did,
to
Oh,
me.
you did. Oh, okay, I see.
I got
I didn't see the
inspired.
first one.
Each one though, or just
No.
per round?
You can only do one.
You
One-
can,
you can
use
get
your action
one
punch,
free,
and then when you
you get a
bonus action
bonus,
to
yeah.
inspire, you get a free one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so that's my bonus.
Yeah.
So 12.
That's a hit.
That's it.
Fucking hell.
About 9 points damage.
Absolutely.
You have to really try.
Give me
to
a
miss
con
these
save.
guys. Fuck. It's gonna pop.
Damn it. Come on, it's not my biggest one. 7.
No.
I'm gonna use my fucking inspiration on that one.
Use your heroic.
Because 7 really sucked ass. Hey, that's our roll to make it an 8. Fuck.
God damn, brother.
You are poisoned as he explodes.
Fucking 22. Fucking.
And you take 11 points of poison damage. That's what it is.
Wow, that's a hefty amount of poison.
Except for it's supposed to be 14. And I've done 11 twice.
That's the average.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's still a lot of poison damage.
Clef. Cicatrix.
That's what's left of Clef. Yeah.
Okay.
Spin to win.
You've seen these guys fucking pop. Gonna
But you guys feel fine. Before you got in here, you didn't feel.
I'm gonna throw a javelin at that one.
Throw javelin at that one?
Not reckless.
Not reckless. Just throw a javelin.
Throw a javelin. It's a flat roll because it's out of my initial range.
Mm-hmm. But
But
he's
he's blinded.
blinded, so advantage. So flat roll.
So that's an AC 24.
That's a hit.
That's gonna be ace plus 7 is 13 points of damage.
13 on that one. He pops. We're just out of his range.
Javelin comes whizzing past your head and just sticks him into the freaking rock. And then I will bonus action roar.
Is this creatures within 5 feet or within 10?
It's within 10. Enemies within 10.
What's the
Creatures
DC?
of my choice within 10.
What's the DC?
DC 12 wisdom.
That's a save. That's a save. That's a save. That's a fail. save, and that's a save.
So one out of
So fun.
5 or 6. What is 6? It seems about average.
They have a
Roll.
and they have a 10 wisdom, so it's literally they have to roll 12.
Yo. Those are our types of odds, guys.
So cicatrix. Anything else?
No.
He exploded. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 7 more going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. All of them, because he's already gone. So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start with the frightened one on you. Is going to miss with a 7. And then 3 non-frightened on you. No advantage, no reckless. 12?
No.
So 1 hits.
They hit over 16.
I rolled an 18.
Ah, okay, yeah, I'll do it.
6 slashing, 2 necrotic.
So 3 and 2 makes 5.
And then skeleton is a hit for
Fucking using my abilities like I'm supposed to, boys. It's just not getting a lot of payout from them.
4 points of damage on the skeleton. Which brings him to
Probably saved myself from 1 extra hit, though, on that turn. Because that dude, I think, rolled a high number on his other dice.
and then 2 on Velnock, flat rolls. That guy, and that guy. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 is a miss with his armor, but a 16 does hit him. So he's going to take all of this, half of that, so that's 5, 6, 7 points of damage on Velnock.
Is he bloodied? Is he okay?
That brought him to just barely bloodied.
Okay. So that's more than 3 of us, or that's 3 of us, I think. That's 3 of us that are bloodied, at least. Magus, are you bloodied?
The
Cicatrix isn't, luckily.
I was like,
Tough. Sure as fuck is.
Brad texted me and he said, just got home. Sorry I couldn't call in, boys. I'll be there in person next week for sure.
Cool.
It's okay, we killed off your character. Don't worry about it. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
He just wishes, but no, it's not worth it. It's nice, but it's not more. This is. And these guys have no resistances, anything, so might as well. Looking for 15. We're going boom. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a success. Frightened guy succeeds. He fails. And he fails. So you can roll a d6 plus 4. Maybe roll high
Trying to
if you
heal.
want.
And give damage?
You don't have to.
Did you already roll damage?
I haven't rolled damage. Did you? What
Roll
did
the
you-
heal first.
Roll the heal first.
Or roll higher.
Wow.
1 higher. He did.
3 plus.
Ask and you shall receive.
7 hit points. Since he's not bloodied at least. And then go ahead and give me 2d6 for damage.
Roll max. I want to see all of these guys pop on me. Did you? Yes.
12.
But they're not hurt enough at this point. but-
We hope.
Or wait, what did you do the first time?
9.
Yeah. So it's not. It's 21. So we're getting close.
So
And we know they've got more than, what, 26?
You're like,
hit
you're
points?
well max. I was just like,
12. See, ask and you shall receive.
takes that. This guy saved.
It's okay,
so
I'm gonna
he's
turn
taking
around.
6.
It's next turn. Velnock's going to do it again.
See.
And
well,
all
no,
of
I'm gonna
these guys
turn
are just
around
gonna-
and I'll spray cards the rest of these guys
There you go.
with you. So.
You should. Just all of us. Fuck yeah, dude.
All of them explode.
Pops. So I'll deal with him. in a
Cicatrix
second.
just in the cloud, like.
That guy's at 4 health.
Gross.
You need to make 4 different Constitution saves.
That many con saves would probably drop Cicatrix for sure.
They're bloodied. And 1 popped. So he explodes here.
The one that I javelined.
Mhm.
Perfect, because I was trying not to have him explode on us. But
I need Velnock and you to give me con saves.
Heard. Con save. Let's go, baby. With a con. That was close. My dice really almost wanted me to fail. 17.
17.
Velnock also got a 17.
So now you guys are poisoned. That's good. Good start. 10, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that's 16, 8 points of poison damage each.
That bloodies me. Owie.
It's going to put Velnock back into bloody as well. But luckily, not.
Luckily that hurt.
So that's Velnock. He's gonna move around to the side of this guy, away from those other guys.
That's probably smart.
Yes. There's no probably about that.
And launch. I got a math real quick in my brain. Well, like it hurts. It's 10, 20, 30 if he's within range.
And I'm on
Of course you're at fucking 17 hit points.
Yeah, he's right at bloodied.
Because
so
I
he
can't
can't do
give
his
you
little
more
heal.
than that. Cicatrix though, you are you're
6.5 hit points down.
You're 6 down.
was
I'd
like-
call it 7.
I was
Well,
gonna be like, don't worry about me. I'm about
7
to
would
get-
pull me out of bloodied. His hit points can't pull me out
yeah,
of
so
bloodied.
6.
So Velnock can get the majority of that if you did it to him. And Clef could probably get
I can't see any of them.
3 more.
I don't see Clef.
Yeah, you do.
I don't see Clef.
Oh.
26, half of it is going to be 13, so Velnock can only get 2. So it's not even worth it at this point. There's only 8 hit points I can put out. So I'm going to, because you guys are fucked up, we're going to go action because people are just, I assume they moved further away from me. That's the only thing that makes sense. You guys moved away.
Is that true? I moved in the middle of everybody. I tried to move in the middle.
Cicatrix hasn't moved. He moved closer.
Cicatrix, I see you right there. So I'm coming at
I
you
moved closer.
with
But I also moved to where these guys would come after me.
Clef and Magus must have moved farther away. I'm going to Divine Spark.
They're within his range. Something
Don't
weird
see
going
'em.
on.
Maybe it's because they're
Gone.
Poison is fucking up their life force, I guess.
What do some poisons do? While you're poisoned, so this is,
Oh, while you're poisoned, you cannot regain hit points. Oh no.
which means I can't see them at all.
Oh no.
They're just off my radar.
Oh no.
No bueno.
It's +5.
Yeah, we haven't necessarily seen or tried that.
It's not good because Clef looks like freaking hammer shot eye.
Well, a lot of us do. A lot of us are bloody.
9 hit points to you.
Totally fine. That brings me out of bloody.
Oh no, sorry. Ignore that. Take that back. I was doing 9 to Velnock.
Oh. Did you roll
Because-
D4s or what is that?
No, that's a Divine Spark.
Oh, got you.
I was going to Divine Spark Velnock, and I'm going to hit you with an actual spell because an actual spell will probably top him off more. First level,
It's a 9.
still
Does 9 bring him out of bloody?
11, 12,
He's at 11.
13 to you.
Yes.
13 to me.
13 wouldn't have been wasted on him, but if he knows that Divine Spark doesn't hit as hard as the Healing Word. It's a D8 plus 5 versus a 2D4 plus 8.
Right.
So, that's him. Bonus action, no move action. Brings us to this guy who has no attack action and is blinded. He's just going to move in towards where he heard somebody. And he can attack next round, but he's just moving in on you. And he's blinded till the end of his turn, or beginning of your next turn.
I think it's beginning of my next turn, but I'll look.
It doesn't matter. You're up next, but
Right.
End of its next
It's next turn.
okay. So end of its turn. That's what I thought. But you're up.
Cool. I'll gain 5 hit points.
Yes, you will.
Yeah, buddy.
That's
Which
right.
takes you
When
out
you
of
rolled that, I was like, please get poisoned.
God, that would suck so bad.
Get a regen and does not be able to save.
I'll yell at Cicatrix to duck, and then I'm gonna turn around.
If you're standing next to them and they explode, they hit you too.
Right, but it would only be this
Two
one
of 'em.
technically.
It'd be 2 of them because they have a 10-foot pop range.
They're just barely bloodied.
They're
got it.
decently in. They've taken 2 withering blooms.
Wild magic. Chaos. Control the world. Blow them up.
You're right. I'll stand right there.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
You're also good at con saves, so why not?
I was like, I didn't get poisoned the last time one blew up next to me. Cicatrix duck! Spray
No.
cards.
Are you just doing these 3? Or are you...
Is there a way I can hit all of them?
You can hit all 5 of them.
While also
You can do
hitting.
3 or 5.
Or 5?
Yeah.
Oh,
1,
yeah,
2,
me-
3, 4,
me as
5.
well.
Or 1, 2, 3.
Which one? I would need to stand like...
No, you
No,
from
you
right
stand
there,
there and you hit
Oh,
you
them.
can
yes.
hit all 5.
Oh yeah, I would hit all 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone needs to make dex saves.
It's a dex save, though?
No,
Right.
fairness, he did say duck.
Uh-huh. I have advantage on dex saves, so let's fucking go. I'll use my inspiration, because that's not a success, so...
What's the save?
Actually,
14.
14. Hey, the guy who rolled a 15 got a 14. The guy who rolled a 19 got an 18, so he saved. These guys are at a 9 and a
these
4.
guys just don't fucking fail saving throws, apparently.
The half of them are failing.
Oh, no. Okay.
I saved using my inspiration. Thank you.
So it's going to be 14 damage. You take 7 force.
7
So-
force damage hurt.
7 and 7 and 14 and 14.
7
Oh, has the
damage.
damage
Bloodied me.
Like what type of damage it is?
Hmm?
Since I can do force damage, does it change anything?
Nah, these
I
guys
don't
know.
think so.
They are all very, very, very fucked up. 2 of them are blinded. It's actually really funny that you did 14.
So both of those have 1 hit point. Is that what you're telling me?
Then they must have like fucking 36 hit points, like you said, because 35 fucking... I'm pretty sure that one's taking like 35 points of damage.
There's the 2 of them have taken. These 2 have taken 29, and these 2 have taken 23.
Oh. I was track, I was just maximizing the damage. Because some of them have saved.
This one hasn't taken any damage, and he's been slightly hurt.
Yeah.
That's a 5, 10,
You get attack opportunity.
15.
You realize he's not blinded.
Right.
As he slashes the fuck out of you for 4 points of slashing, 2 points of necrotic.
Right.
And you die. That was Tarquin. Magus.
I want to move
Take a drink, dog.
the direction he's facing.
Much cards.
Right here.
One more over.
If you push him, well, he'd get far enough away, you'd be fine.
Does it do anything to make him to push them into something?
Technically, no. Only if the ability specifically says, like, if you force them in, like, do that.
Yeah.
They'll put me back forever.
Yeah, you can put them there.
Um,
But you'd have to flurry of blows, which you'd have to hit him first.
yeah.
But there's a decent chance you hit him and don't pop him. That's it.
Oh, and that was my last spell.
For 6.
Well
6
done.
points of damage. He is almost dead, but he doesn't explode on
It's
you.
like I'm just gonna be tossing around some
You can
sorcerer.
flurry.
Oh, did you roll again with disadvantage?
Oh, yeah.
It's unlikely, but let's look for that one.
Ooh, 2.
That's, which is AC 9?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit.
But you can flurry and try and push him if you have focus
Yeah,
points.
that's, yeah, 2 left.
If you didn't want him to pop on you.
Give me that percentile. It could be not bad.
21s, man.
33.
33.
Dog, tell me to.
Your attack misses. You're kind of off balance a little bit. Just this poison's kind of getting you, and you slip on this mud, and you're just off balance. You're thinking the next attack against you has advantage,
But take your next flurry. Still
but you still have a second. Yeah. That's gonna hit. And strength. No, I'm getting pushed right. You're pushing me again. No.
10 points.
10 points of damage, and
What's fucking happening?
he explodes.
Everything's
He popped.
Absolutely popped.
Cheetah pop. Cheetah pop. Pop, pop, pop. Cheetah pop.
And any movement?
Only 1 spot out of that shit.
Maybe 2 spots out of it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Now you're on the ground. So kind of off balance a little bit. End of your turn, give me a con save. You're fine. You are no longer poisoned. Crazy thing with this is if your con save is low enough, you're just poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no duration, it's just until you save.
Jesus.
So early.
I'm stuck with the grossness.
But that was you, Clef, you are up. All of these guys are very fucked up. These 2 are blinded. This guy's and that guy hasn't even been touched yet. But all of these guys look super fucked up.
One of the fucked up guys
Mm-hmm.
straight across from him.
One of the blinded ones.
Shoot him with an arrow.
Cool. Advantage because he's blinded.
Then I suppose we'll do 21.
Absolutely. Con save.
Uh-huh. Cicatrix duck, I guess.
8 plus 3. 10 points of damage.
Not with a fucking 6. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 guys. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna heroic inspiration it. Because I want to fucking be able to regain hit points. So it's actually...
But your dice want you to regain hit points.
No. Not with a 7. Not with a 1. Dude.
Cool. How much damage did I take?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 poison damage.
Of course. And I'm poisoned.
And you're now poisoned.
You gotta be fucking joking me!
So that guy pops. Cicatrix.
Cool, 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 cool. You really can't fucking do what I was gonna do, but I'm gonna do it anyway, so he can attack of opportunity me.
AC 14.
It's a miss, because I have my shield. Alright, I will disadvantaged / advantaged attack. Javelin, the blinded one.
Okay.
So, flat roll.
Mhm.
AC 21.
That is it.
That is gonna be 9 points of damage.
Pops.
to try to save against the poison at the end of my turn.
Yes.
Do I get to save against the poison?
Oh yeah, at the end of your turn you got 2 as well.
15.
Oh my god, you fucking.
Also, I need the skeleton was in one of those pops.
Hey, that's a 20.
Skeleton saved. You took half of that. So give me 1 second to see if the skeleton's up.
Skeleton's immune to poison, I'm sure.
That's a con save, right?
He's poison. Yep, he's good. Just making sure.
It's a con save.
Poison and poison. Perfect. Yes, it was a con save.
15.
15. Yes, you are no longer poisoned.
I got 20.
And you are no longer poisoned. Cicatrix.
Yep.
It's crazy to me how many like dice rolls we do in one session.
This ain't even that bad.
Right.
I could be attacking twice.
Right.
But not.
Yeah, I don't appreciate this.
They're smart enough to fucking. They got some bit of intelligence in them if they can fucking.
They're not. They don't have no intelligence, but they're not going to provoke attack of opportunity.
Right.
But they're going to move and be as close to everybody as they can because they're literally breeding a
Bombs.
like
Humanoid.
a poison
Poison bombs.
spread out. I've got 1 attack on you for 16.
Hit.
You take
Try to keep them nice and juicy and attacking.
Yeah.
4
I
slashing.
tried to stay close enough to you guys, but far away.
4 slashing, 1 necrotic.
Okay.
1 on you, Alex.
Yeah. Still 16.
Yeah, no, 8.
Noise.
1 on Velnock, 1 on skeleton.
for sure.
Velnock, that one. And
Yeah, when Bag Boy freaking comes back around his turn.
Well, now you can do that one thing that I was going to do. Most of us are.
Right, he'll do his little divine.
This guy
Solid.
slips and falls. And then
Nice.
on him, that's a hit on the skeleton.
Oh.
He's going to take this and this. So for 8 damage.
Has he already taken damage? Does that probably makes him break?
He has 9 hit points.
Oh shit.
Takes 8
He's
damage.
still barely up. Good shit, Skelly.
Let's go.
Skeleton tank.
Let's go.
The 2 of them, and him, that's all I have left, right? That's not right, yes. Which brings us to Velnock. That guy fell. And it feels like divine providence to get the fuck out of there. He moves back there. And
Does that thing try and hit him?
yeah, I don't get an attack opportunity on him, but
DC that?
no, it doesn't. Yeah, because of where it's at. It doesn't get to do anything until it stands up on his next turn.
Because of his fumble.
Because it's fumble.
Nice.
So he's getting the fucking. Yeah, and he can kind of see it's like freaking
Head into
out.
the till dirt. Reverse ostrich.
So he moves back to there. The one that's on the ground isn't that fucked up looking. Oh, it hasn't been hit at all. The one on the skeleton, I guess.
Let's hit a little bit.
The ones look like they're fucked up, but you guys look fucked up too. And he's like, I could take him, but no. Let's do a, I guess, Toll the Dead on this guy here.
It's a wisdom.
Yeah.
15.
He saves.
Crit.
That's a tough save
Okay.
for them, and they're like, no.
Now you guys are in a
Not
better
fucking.
spot for me to do this.
I'll not take these 12 damage.
So we're gonna come
Smart
here
time to stay
and
in
use
between
this.
everyone. wise enough
And that gives me.
to not get hit by it. Apparently.
So let's go. I mean, it's not a whole lot, but Tarquin, you can have 5. Clef, you can have 5. Cicatrix, you can have 5. And Magus, you can't have anything because you're not bloodied yet. So it's that. Where's that? And then I guess 5 more for Cicatrix because you're the worst off.
Thank you.
That's as an action. Then bonus action.
Did the bag just tell me to get fucked?
I can't do.
Do you
anything.
speak Celestial? Then the bag said, dee, dee, dee.
It's preserve life.
And I,
As a magic action, you
And
can
I'll tell-
expend
I'll
a
tell
channel
him.
divinity
I'll
and restore
tell him
up to
later.
20 hit points
I'll make sure he knows.
to bloody creatures within 30 feet.
I think I still
And you
have
can't bring him
comprehend
above
language.
a creature.
I'll tell
This
him.
creature can only restore a creature up to half its maximum hit points, so you basically can't. You can bring them up to their bloody value, and that's it. So since you're not bloody, I can't do shit.
Yeah.
So yes, get fucked.
Understand.
The-
Fine.
Tarquin will translate for him
yeah,
later.
Yeah. Blotch said, "Get fucked."
Understand.
Oh, I just go fuck myself. Okay.
Bluff said, eat a bag of dicks.
And then I'm gonna say 13 more to
Which is funny coming from a bag.
Cicatrix. 13 more hit points to you.
Oh shit. Nice. Blotch, you're my homeboy, dude. Mooch's grassy ass.
Blotch just said he's doing his job.
Great. Thanks so much, John.
Tarquin.
I gained 5 hit points.
And now you're not bloody anymore. Nice.
And I apologize to Valnok, and I'm gonna shoot a sorcerer's burst to this guy with advantage because I'm raging. I rolled double 14s, and I know that hits.
Yes, it does.
So, give it that damage.
Yay.
Roll a 8, baby.
Six fire damage.
Cool. He's bloodied. It's like, you are sorry. At least kill it. Magus, you are up.
I was just apologizing in case it blew up in front of the skeleton.
No, don't doubt my skeleton of poison, please.
Magus,
Magus, you're up.
I can only do so much now. So, we're just kind of chilling, and I don't want these things in front of me to blow up. In my head, I'm like, I don't want these things to blow up. And Cicatrix said, he's just like.
No, you watched. Cicatrix has been fucking popping the ones away from him.
Right. I don't want these guys to hurt me either. That's where I'm at.
These ones that are closest to us, they're pretty fucked up.
Mm-hmm. You have 2 that are really fucked up, 1 that's bloodied, 1 who technically hasn't taken any damage yet. He's fallen and stuff's happened, but he hasn't actually taken
Fell down.
damage.
I suck.
Just throw darts at them all. Just pop them all up from a distance.
Yeah.
That way they don't pop on you.
Well, then they pop on you guys.
I mean, what the fuck are we gonna do anyway? We have to disengage with them anyway. Like, that's kind of the point, but also,
Yeah. I'll throw some
it's up
darts.
to you.
Yeah, I'll throw some darts. But
Neither of us
Well,
are
you could-
bloodied.
So just as a thought action, you could throw a dart at this guy. If he pops on the skeleton who doesn't seem to care about it. And then that's the attack action. You can move in and try to push these guys away. And
With a flurry.
with a flurry.
Try and pop them away from us.
yeah.
Or you just throw darts to them.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to push them both far enough away, but you could definitely push that one far away. That one you'd push up far enough away from you.
Right. And pop on Cicatrix, but yeah, Cicatrix isn't bloodied anymore.
Yeah, let's do that. So dart on.
This asshole.
Yeah, start fucking dirt.
Dirty, Ben.
Dirty.
That guy. That's a hit.
Hit him with a dart.
For 7.
You got some good range on them darts.
He's really, really fucked up. And you can flurry these bitches.
Flurry.
Yeah.
Which one first? Remember, you push directly away, and you still have movement as well.
So you hit the one.
Hit the one that's a diagonal from you, and then hit
Takes-
take a step and hit the other one.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
just roll
thank-
both.
If
So
it
we'll roll this
pushes. We'll see if it actually pushes him.
Is it hit? Is he gonna pop, or is he gonna get pushed away? He's gonna get pushed away. So damage,
Roll high, baby.
13.
13.
Or no, sorry, 11. 11.
11. So he pops there.
Fuck yeah, man.
Do I have enough to move around so I can kick that one to the other direction?
Yeah, you can push him there, which would push him back.
Get him.
Yep.
Yep.
Or 10.
10 damage.
Yep.
And let's see if he gets pushed. That's a 11. Oh no, strength, right? It's a 14 strength.
13 strength.
So
you
he
made-
doesn't
you got a
get
14, so he
pushed.
doesn't get pushed. So he's gonna pop on you.
Pop on top of us. Cool.
You tried though. The effort was there.
As I kick and just perfectly hit one of the postural.
You watch, he like puts
like
this
you
force
were
like he's
aiming
trying to
for
throw
it.
it through, but it just explodes, and there's just nothing of it to not get pushed away. Give me a con save, the three of you.
Come on. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm good at these, and I roll single digits.
3,
I'm poisoned.
including me.
Not you.
8.
8. So yeah, you take. So 11 poison damage.
Wonderful.
Poisoned.
21.
You're not poisoned.
Poison.
And 11 damage. And you take 5 points of poison damage. And then he pops.
Goddamn dice.
I'm gonna bloodied.
Smagus. Clef, you are up. You've got this guy who hasn't been hurt yet, and this guy who looks really fucked up.
Oh, attack, you got advantage on the guy laying down, right? Or is that disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage when it's ranged.
From a range.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna shoot the guy who looks really fucked up.
Scary.
Because, you know,
Scary.
why not?
The skeleton looks really fucked up, too.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'll
no.
help out the skeleton immensely.
Skeleton just blows up.
13?
13's a hit.
Damn. Looks like
There's
7 points of damage.
He pops.
Nice.
The skeleton's just like coated with his shit, but doesn't seem to really care. So there's only the one guy left. That was Clef. Cicatrix, you are up. There's one guy left on the ground.
Who hasn't taken damage?
He doesn't look. I mean, he's on the ground writhing. He's like he's just now coming to. Looks like he's about to get up and move at somebody.
I will run up to him. I'm gonna drop my shield and take my great axe to him.
Do it.
Doesn't have to be reckless because he's prone. So, well, I have to go reckless if I want the frenzy damage. So I might as well. All the fucking way over there.
All the way down.
Oh, got it. Okay. So I will reckless because why the fuck not?
Yeah, do the damage, man.
AC 24.
That's a hit.
So So it's gonna be this times or maybe higher, maybe no. So 7, 21 points of damage.
21 damage. It's fucked up. Anything else?
That was 5, 10, 15.
Mm-hmm.
I will take a 10 feet of movement, and I will leap 30 feet back.
Good.
And he can swing at me, except he already swung at Velnok, didn't he?
He couldn't swing at Velnok.
Oh, that's right. So.
But now it's his turn, and he can get up, and he can run at... Do it.
He's not going to go with the skeleton that's standing there?
No. The other guy technically should have fought the skeleton, but he doesn't. He just moved in. Theoretically, they're trying to spread their poison, so he's gonna try to be near living guys. But he's gonna run up on you. Do it. And do an attack. 18 hits. 5 slashing. And 1 necrotic. It's his turn. Which brings us to Velnok. He's fucked up, but he's not like that fucked up. He's going to Hellfire him. Hellfire would do damage, but probably not enough to explode him, but get him there. And he fails.
Be 3 fire, 2 necrotic.
Yep, he's now critical. He's gonna go.
Back up.
Actually, no, he'll move in. Have the skeleton move in on him. Trying to like get in there. Watch. You're poisoned and you're poisoned, so. Oh, end of your turn, Alex. Give me a save.
Alright. 20.
Yeah, you're not poisoned at all.
Good. As I am just barely bloodied.
I don't see him. I do see you. Let's give you 1. So that's 21 hit points.
Hell yeah.
Tarquin, you are up.
Should avoid mines.
Oh shit. Not poisoned, but to take damage. But it's minus this, so. 6. Makes 11, 10, 9, 8, so 4 by 4. You can tell when that last one exploded on you, it hit the bag as well.
Olaf, which is hot dude.
Do that and run away.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. So both me and Magus could run away, and then hopefully we could just take it out from range.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna gust. Try to push it back. Strength saving throw.
18.
Damn.
God damn.
Nothing happens.
His back kind of
You
jiggles.
see like the whole body just jiggles, and you see some of the pustules like start popping, and it's like this gross mist just sprees off behind him.
So, worth a shot, buddy. So you could take an attack of opportunity and get the fuck out of there, or
Yeah, I think that's all I could really do. 'Cause I don't have any
fucking pop hurts more than their claws, I think.
I died.
I'm just gonna lay down right now.
3 points of slashing, 4 necrotic.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
So 7 damage. Total 2.
But also means you can get away with Magus.
I would have healed up to full. 7 damage. I'm at 27. So 4.
There you go. Kill your regen.
Imagine you're
seven
up.
more rounds of that shit.
You just watch this thing try and succeed at hitting.
I can move away without an attack of opportunity, right?
Yeah.
No.
Where do you want to go?
Get me out of the shit.
Throw a dart.
You're 10, 20, 35 feet away, so you're kind of out of dart range.
Uh,
You could throw a dart while moving away, though.
Yeah,
At like max range before you go to disadvantage.
Yeah.
It's like 20 feet dart, right?
yeah.
20 or 30.
You're gonna get all this stuff all over your shield.
Sure, so that's all.
All over us anyway. It's fucking popped all over us.
Yeah, so at 20 feet, you can definitely throw.
The second time that we've dealt with these fuckers today.
15?
15 damage.
Or no, 15 to hit.
Yeah, that's it.
Darts are D4, right?
Got it. I know.
Just
I can know stuff.
check.
7.
He does things and knows stuff.
That's true. Facts.
And this guy pops.
Hey! They're just like, fuck. Okay.
Give me a save at the end of your turn.
How about no?
Everything is dead. So you guys leave combat, and if you leave combat while poisoned, you die.
That's fair.
That's fair.
That's fair.
No.
Sounds legit to me.
Alright, GG.
You can give me like 2 or 3 more saves real quick and see if you get out of it without anything. Yeah, you're fine.
I'm gonna heal up to full because technically after another 12 seconds, I'd
Yep.
Give me a perception. You have advantage.
You want everyone to give?
Everybody, give me a perception.
Everybody. 13.
14.
13, 14,
I got a
All right.
17.
17.
Velmach got
This
a
happened.
17.
23.
Hmm?
23.
23. So, again,
14.
14,
13.
13, 17, 17, 23. You guys don't really notice this. The 17s, you'll notice that the ground seems to be kind of slowly like smoothing out, and this stuff seems to be absorbing into the dirt. You're noticing, though, that at a very, very small level, whatever this slime stuff is actually starting to till and turn the dirt itself. So this slime that's all over actually seems to be like moving the earth and like turning it up and trying to bury whatever little pieces of these bodies and stuff like are here.
You think they're gonna try to regen the bodies? Maybe? I don't know. Let's get out of here.
They were alive. These were definitely like living orcs that were being infused with this stuff. But whatever this slime stuff is, it seems to be slightly starting to like till or turn the earth
Eat
in
these
this area.
bodies or some shit.
It's definitely absorbing.
Something really gross about all this slime.
Yeah. I think it just helped it.
Don't forget your shield.
Trust me, I won't.
You guys move and you
Give me
forget
your
your
little.
shield.
Anything?
Your shield gets tilted into the earth.
I'm digging.
Give me a dig check.
I'm strong. I can dig.
Dig check.
It's an intelligence roll.
Oh,
I don't say
that's the
athletics.
case,
It's a dig check.
Intelligence is a dig check.
dig where you remember it was. So really, most of it's just about remembering where it was.
No. You're trying to figure out where it's moving it to, but does anybody want to give me any after he points that out, any specific roles or anything like that? Any studies?
Nature, yeah, if I can. I'd love to give it a nature.
A bunch of nature.
And give me a study from Velnok with Arcana or Religion, whichever's better.
Pretty sure Arcana's probably better. Yeah. 26.
God damn.
Arcana?
Nature of 17. 9.
9. You can tell this doesn't seem to be anything natural for sure. You said 26?
26.
26. He gets the feeling that whatever this is, it's not a living substance, but it's definitely necrotic in nature. This is some sort of necrotic ooze that is doing
I
this.
think we're getting closer to our necromancer orc.
Necromancer. That's kind of what we were thinking.
No caves in this area, though, huh?
But there are no caves here. But after you're like kind of cleaning off, you look up, you do notice that off in the distance there is another kind of rock formation, but it's probably about 2 more hours travel.
Yeah. We're gonna need to probably relax for our spellcasters at this point.
I mean, yeah, I'm spent. Darkwind spent.
We will call it there. Pick up next week. Thank you guys for watching us and joining us. We will see what's going on as we move on, trying to find the keys to the kingdom. But we'll see you next weekend.
What kind of
To the kingdom.